Fuel low.
Do not understand this progression thing. Well, the gravity generator jump drive. Mm. The previous level first. Didn't I?
Fuel low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Stupid.
Inventory full.
Computers. 5 plus.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, this is the cutest little car.
Isn't it? It's
Dude, we've
all
got a lot
it
of building
survived.
projects started.
Yeah, this is gonna be my cargo hauler to bring everything back to this ice boob.
How many times have you fucking, like, been stubborn on this, this one? Like, it's impressive how you have not started over and, like, changed any settings. Like, you're just like, this quick play will work.
Well, I mean, I just treat it as a learning experience, you know?
That's fair.
And then I figure at some point, once I progress in the game enough to where I can, you know, even get back to that base, then, you know, maybe I can do something with it. I call it a base. It's not like I built like nothing there. It's a hole in the ground.
Fair enough.
I was just trying to figure out how to build a gyroscope. It's like locked in progression.
Oh, you've got progression enabled? Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got nothing unlocked!
So that's kind of killing me.
Oh yeah, I've literally got nothing unlocked. Like I have to like make a basic assembler still. I don't understand the progression tree in this game even
Yeah.
a little bit.
That's literally what I was trying to read, because I've got, like, I just built a cockpit, and so the next thing down, the gyroscope is in that group that should have been unlocked by the cockpit.
Where? Let's see.
So I
Trying to
don't
find the groove.
fucking understand, unless I have to build the cockpit all the way, which I haven't done yet. That was gonna be my next try.
Oh gosh, that you need to like.
I can't
Finish
just
it,
set
finish
it
it,
down.
maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Inventory full.
I don't see the gyro in here.
It's in the same group as like the mining tool, or the, like, for vehicles.
I see like cockpits. I don't see.
Yeah, cockpit.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
It's one group down.
Stone does not appear to be giving me any silicon. Just kind of where I'm stuck. Oh, there's a little bit. There it is.
Maybe that's the
Oh, it was
difference.
going through the iron. I see.
Gotcha. Although, I don't know what the difference, like, in-game between, like, a basic refinery and, like, the advanced one is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's speed and yield.
Well, there's stuff you can build with one that you can't build with the other.
Yeah, that you can put on, like, the yield module and stuff like that. So, like, increase the yield by X percentage for each one you have.
Inventory full.
What now?
Oh,
Yield module?
yeah, like a yield module or a speed module that, like, makes it do it faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think the advanced assembler has a spot for a yield or a speed module that like the yield doesn't work on it.
Huh.
Mining caves around here, or are you just digging into the dirt?
Yeah, I got a cave right here. I found iron ore and then built a base on top of it. I was thinking about dropping... No, that wouldn't make sense. Dropping like conveyor tubes down there. That probably wouldn't be worth it. The hassle.
Probably not.
can't remember how to queue up in production what I have like in my build planner.
If when in doubt, you can always go to the inventory screen, and that has all the buttons and the shortcuts there. Like right in the center when you're on the first inventory page. There's like add components for build planner. It's shift middle mouse button, and then like if you shift control middle mouse button, it does it. But that's where I find them because I always forget all of them.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there they go. There they go. Nice.
Inventory full.
You figured out how to navigate the faction system too.
Yeah. Well, just that one part.
Getting people accepted in or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what war looks like in this because there's like the accept peace thing.
Oh, really?
That, like it's that like just the buttons on that page are like accept everybody and then accept peace. So that means there's a war of some kind.
Interesting. And then I guess I'm getting ahead of myself with this cargo hauler because I should build a mining craft of some kind.
Yeah, to have stuff to haul.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or build something off of, like you said, you could do it with pistons and shit, or somebody did.
Yeah, you can definitely set up just a basic piston and a drill if you wanted to like do it. It would only have a maximum length that it can drill to.
Oh yeah. And then I have to like rebuild it, sort of.
Yeah.
What if I put a piston on a piston on a piston?
There you go.
I don't even know. Oh, there's an unknown signal. Well, anyways, are you ready? I assume you're ready to continue the mission.
Yeah, we can. We can finish it off. We're pretty close to it. Do we want to? It's kind of open-ended once we get there. To be honest.
Yeah.
Once we get there, there'll be no more spoilers that I don't know about, and like I don't really know what's going to happen when we get there. It could go tits up very quickly.
Nice. It's my favorite direction for tits to go.
That the thing that we're going towards, I saw it for 0.2 seconds in admin commands and went, no, I want to find that the real way.
Nice.
And then one thing led to another, and I was building a monorail. And then I had to build a miner to dig out a tunnel. It was a whole thing.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, you didn't have to, but you did, and I appreciate that you did that.
Yeah. Yes, for the second half of it, since we lost our lander, do we want to try and use the shitty supplies that we like launched with, which isn't much. Like it's a decent chunk, but do we want to try and build what we have there? One of the things I did look up is what the gravity force is, and I made the assumption that the moon is 0.25, so I assumed Mars was 0.4, like it is in real life. Turns out Mars is 0.9, not
Wow.
0.4. So
How do you know about that?
yeah, who would have guessed that the video game gravity wasn't accurate? My bad. I just assumed when I saw that the moon was accurate. I'm like, oh, all of them will be right. The gas giant's insane. But I bet going to Titan doesn't have a gravity well 500 G when you get close.
Right.
Especially with the speed limit being defaulted at 100. Kind of slow, honestly, for space stuff. Like, for ground stuff, nah, 100 is plenty. Space stuff, I don't know about that. That's why the moon is all of, 150 miles away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, here, I'll fire up the other one if you want to finish it off. What do you want to do? Do we want to cheese in another lander and modify it, or do we want to build something really itty-bitty with what we got?
I'm thinking just build a little guy.
Okay.
If we can, because we'd have to, I don't know if we even have what we would need to build, like, batteries. For hub battery. It might not work.
Oh, yeah, the power cell limitation. What does it take to make power cells?
I can't remember.
It's like it's a rare resource, like gold or something, isn't it?
Not sure. I can check once I get back to this little base. I'm about 400 meters away.
Gotcha. I just left because I didn't have anything vital on me, and fired up the other one. But I can see since I'm on the ship in orbit or whatever, because one of the weird ones I did load in when I first saw that you did. I loaded into this one, and I wanted to check how the batteries were doing. Fucking, they charge through Mars, the solar panels.
Oh, really?
Mars, like, even though it's in the shade, like, no, we're still charging. Alright, let's see here. Production. It's the power cells that are the hard one. It's nickel. So iron, silicon, and nickel. What do we have? Nickel. Yeah, we do. We have 1,000 nickel bars, 1,800 iron, and 5,000 silicon.
So we might be able to pull this off then.
Yeah, we got a little bit, some of the rare ones too. We have a little bit of gold.
Oh, don't look at
A
that.
little bit of platinum.
Nope. That's my personal bonus that I'm taking back to Earth with me.
Take it back for little Johnny? Alright.
Yeah, exactly. So he doesn't cut my fingers off. But yeah, if we need those, we can use them. I didn't know if we found them.
Gotcha. Oh, well, we've got more than fits in the refinery output. We've got another like 20,000 iron, so we could do something pretty massive. It looks like thruster components will probably be our limiter.
Yeah.
Because if the weight was the weight is the big one for what the force needs to be. I'll actually do the thrust calculation when we get close, for if we can not explode when we hit the ground.
So this guy that joined my stream and came in, and I added him so he could join my server. I can see his server when I go to the Friends tab in Join Game, but I can't see yours.
Weird.
Yeah. There's like a friends list in the game somewhere.
Well, is there? Is that why we need to like add each other when we're
Maybe.
in the lobby together or whatever?
Alright, first invite successfully failed.
Good. Working as intended. Yeah, because on the in-game players menu, like the host one that you have, when I go to profile, it just opens your Steam profile.
Really?
Yes, I don't see anywhere in-game for it, unless it's in like one of the K menus.
pulled a couple of my custom Lego builds out of mothballs because of this game.
This is basically just Legos for older people. Legos with a little more complexity. Oh, we're gonna need tools. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's the upgraded one that uses cobalt. What do you mean you don't have nickel? It's in the circuit. Is auto pull not on?
It's funny because I just sent you pictures of them, but the red and gray one is missing a bunch of pieces, but it's even like the same color scheme as the ships that are already in the game. It kind of cracked me up.
Well, yeah, definitely the red and gray one is the right color scheme. It's even got the same like level of blockiness. That was weird. To get it to produce something, I had to manually load in the ores. It didn't just auto pull them. Working as intended. Did the second one actually work correctly?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. There's a survival kit on the ship in orbit if you want to spawn at it.
Seems kind of frozen. Oh, I heard a noise.
What'd you hear over here, over there?
Now I hear breathing.
Feels like it's being buggy.
Oh, I'm in.
Like into the game proper, or?
Yeah. Oh. I'm back at the old ship.
Gotcha. I named it Survival Kit Orbiting Mars as the survival kit that's on the ship. I will make sure it is shared with faction. Yeah. It is shared with faction.
I respawned at survival kit orbiting something. Let me see.
Hello.
Hey, it's the right one.
Oh, did you spawn at the one with like the ship on it
Yeah.
above Earth? Okay. I threw a welder and a grinder in a box for you, since you have to make those every time with this one.
But what if I need to dig a tunnel through the ship?
I mean, you can. I don't know why you would, but you can. I'm just gonna start doing like an extension off the part we dock off of as a baseline. How big we want this fucker?
I would say function over forum for once in my life.
There. Okay, do we want it to be able... What's our... Is this just landing and taking back off is its whole function? It gets us down there, gets us back
Yeah.
up?
Unless
Okay.
there's something we need to bring back.
I don't know. I think the only one that I might cheese into existence, as opposed to having to rebuild it, is the little rover, the little shitty car, because that is a very complicated piece to build.
Yeah.
I could very easily make the same little piston extender piece on whatever we have. That it's not much weight. It's like 5,000 pounds extra for the car. That will slap that bitch on there once we get it the function there. Now, one of the ones I have noticed from the limited building I have done in survival here in space, you run through hydrogen a lot slower than oxygen.
Yeah.
We want it wider than the inside of the other one, because the other one, the inside is 3x5. I guess we don't need as much functionality on this one. They're like, what, a 3 by something? 3x3 by whatever length we want. Have it be long and skinny-ish.
Yeah, that'd probably be fine.
I guess the really nice one too with the connectors right here is you don't even have to go inside to get anything. Except for air, I guess.
Yeah.
sure you don't run out of hydrogen out here, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen if you do. For
Yeah.
how to save you.
Right?
You're shit out of luck, man. Die.
Was my most interesting experience in Kerbal Space Program was rescuing a astronaut that ran out of juice. It was sort of like my fucking ice tit base. I literally had to just let him orbit stranded with no spacecraft while I learned the game and figured out how to even get up to him and then synchronize orbits and all that. But I eventually did it. He was up there for like 4
For
years
a while,
in-game.
probably. Yeah. He was living. Probably hydrogen thrusters, since those are a little more efficient.
Yeah, do you think it would take more than one?
Yes. If we do, well, it depends on the weight, to be entirely transparent. I did the calculation on the approximate weight of the lander, how many more that one would have needed. 4 more was the answer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Of the same side, not the large ones, but the one below it is what they are. 1 or 2 small hydrogen tanks. Because we've got on the main ship we've got 4 large ones and 2 small ones. So the big one is in no danger of running out of hydrogen anytime soon, which we'll be stealing from, obviously.
And how big are they?
1 by 2.
Like 1 block? Oh, 2 blocks?
Yeah. Yeah. Like that large. That's a single small.
Oof.
Well, we gotta launch again, so probably 2 just to play it safe, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do a small cockpit / window section, like right here, squeeze it in here, or extend out as needed, or probably below the hydrogen tanks. That way we can see the hydrogen tanks just manually.
Where at?
Right here below the hydrogen tanks. That, like, the only requirement is that we'll have to have thrust coming down off of them. So the 2 blocks right below here just need to be either a conveyor junction or like a straight or a T or something to connect them through the cockpit. Like, it can just be like a pillar in the cockpit or whatever. Unless you want to do like the engines or something.
Fuck, I don't know.
Which part you're best versed at.
I'm not sure I really understand what you're going for there.
Oh, I was just literally making a square of functionality.
Well, yeah, I just mean, like, with the connectors and stuff. I'm not really on that level yet.
Gotcha. I will slap them through it, and then just don't, break them. Real quick. I need conveyor parts. What is the conveyor parts? I hear an explosion?
I didn't hear one.
I did inside. That was weird.
Really?
Like, it definitely sounded like an explosion in here.
Okay, I gotta get back inside.
Just waiting for a couple pieces to produce before I come out and slap those on. We don't have a lot of the base components for the conveyors.
What's up, Finn? Hi, Finn.
I don't know about you, I always try and grab things off the production screen and it never lets me. And every time I still try it.
You fool.
Okay, that's probably enough to at least get the outline of it done. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab any steel plates. Whoopsie doopsies. As many as you can hold is the answer. One more. Give you a little extra room. Then I'll do a T for 4. Alright, we can say that like that's your floor, and then to like fill in the space between like using up and down relative to my character, that like this is down and this way is up, and then like build a cockpit around those two using that as like your floor.
Oh, okay.
Like it kind of has 2 pillars in it. You can go wider if you need to. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
That like it's going to be wider at the bottom because I'm going to add a bunch of engines and functional pieces. I love the little wiggle it does every time the fucking solar panels rotate even the slightest amount, that the whole thing just whoop.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, my only real fear with that is that at some point it'll like throw it into a gravity well.
Just wiggle its way to the planet.
Yeah. Looks like metal grids are going to be the only one that we're going to have a hard time producing.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal grids require cobalt, which I guess in theory we could go try and like slap an ore detector on the big ship and just fly around to asteroids if we needed to. But we'll see what we need once we get the layout of it done, because it ain't leaving the ship anytime soon.
Yeah.
Every fucking time, dude. I'm on the production screen trying to grab some. One of these days I'll figure it out. Also, this door is fucking terrible for going in and out of. I don't know if you run into issues with it, but I sure as fuck do.
Yeah.
I think you're much better at form than I am. I'm much better at function in this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I don't know that I'm better at form, but you're definitely better at function.
I think that's the part that interests me the most.
Yeah. I just haven't broken into it like at all. It's this foreign concept for me.
Gotcha.
I had like Lego, like a programmable robot when I was a kid, and I never even tried to learn how to use it. And then, like, well, I think part of the problem was I came home from school and my little brother had ripped the package open, strewn the contents everywhere, and lost a bunch of it. But
That
like,
sounds very,
I think
very
if
correct.
I'd played, yeah, if I had played that differently, I might have gotten into like programming and logic shit a lot earlier.
Yeah, it's really funny how like those kinds of little simple things can like have those cascade effects, because like one of the reasons I got into programming was the stupid car accident I was as a youth, and I needed something to occupy my brain.
Yeah.
So I taught myself a little bit of enough Python to get myself in real trouble. One of the ones I need to be better at in this fucking game is being smart enough to queue up what I'm going to need in the future. Not like, oh, I need this right now. Walk
Right.
over, queue it up, and wait. That'll need to get fixed, but that can get fixed once we're near completion in case I fuck it up. Okay, thruster thinking time. Probably should just overdo it with thrust, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Should we make any considerations for cargo coming back too?
I was thinking of throwing, I mean, we'll have the connectors on the top, which have a small amount. So, I don't know what the best way to deal with that is going to be. very boxy ship.
Good.
Oh shit. Metal grids are required in hydrogen thrusters. Might have to go on a cobalt hunt. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go hunt down some fucking cobalt. Unless we have... What do we have on here that could be salvaged? Now we only have the one thruster, hydrogen. Leave our home base one fully operational. I'm gonna die soon. Run inside. No, no running out of power. Running out of power is bad.
Alright, should I put a gyro somewhere?
Definitely. Probably just like right above, like right next to the cockpit, I guess.
Okay.
Could even... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, one of the ones I failed to consider landing.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna need like a piston or two. landing gear on it, probably. Actually, I guess it doesn't have to have a piston. It can just be wireframes.
Yeah, that did work. That one leg we did.
Yeah. We're gonna have to come out though. I always forget how big the fucking landing gears are.
And 16 steel plates. Yep, no gyro without cobalt.
Oh, so the gyro too? Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things. We're gonna have to slap an ore detector down. Okay, and none of the thrust vectors will intersect the landing gear. Be good there. Filling this in might be rather tricky. We might have to erase it and like fill in the middle of it. I was just doing the layout of it to make sure it makes sense.
Which part?
That's that like getting to the center block in there might be nigh impossible. I'll just do that now.
Do we need to have the T junction in between the two sides? Or can we
Yeah.
just hollow it out? Oh.
Yeah, there is a T junction in there. Above the two engines on the bottom. I can get it. An issue. And honestly, I don't know if those thrusters at the bottom of the T junction will be needed. 6 thrusters is absolute overkill. I'm gonna guess that like we could probably add a fucking like mag plate and pick up a large cargo container kind of thing. Like I'll do the thrust calculation once we know the final weight approximately and see how much it can haul. Okay, I need stuff. What do I need? I need to kill my build planner. Then right click. Right click. Shift middle. Okay, so I queued up everything I made, and then I got everything I need.
Should I build a little miner ship and go get some cobalt?
That or just slap a... Because we have the refinery and stuff on here, it might make sense to just go find cobalt first before building anything.
Using this ship?
Yeah, but using our main ship.
And just hand collect it or what?
Yeah, because we've got the advanced refinery, and it has 3 yield modules on it.
Oh.
So, it's really just the ore detector that we don't have the ability of.
Okay.
Make sure before you take off that you start yelling at me that I need to set my my dampeners to relative, and you don't go more than like 60.
Okay.
Otherwise, I might die these. Why does the energy take so long to fill up? I don't know what we need for an ore detector or anything, but you can probably slap it, on the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, I think we have everything we need. I was just gonna put it up front with the thrusters, unless you think that's a bad idea. Oh, it would get in the way of the connector zone.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be a forever fixture either. It could potentially be ground off later.
Detectors, 5 motors. Detector components? Oh, I see him.
There's a search function on the inventory page too, right? Or, like when you're looking at the shared inventory page, that you can like type in things. Oh yeah, so if you're on the inventory page, top right, there's a search bar right next to like the show all connected inventories button.
Okay.
And right below it, you can type in, and like you can either type in like assembler or refinery if you wanted to pull that up, or you can type in what you're looking for and it'll pull up the box that it's in.
Nice.
And like you don't have to do the full word, like it does partial matches just fine.
Yeah. As it should.
God damn, dude, I'm going through wheels at an exorbitant rate. I can queue up another 100, Jesus.
Wheels?
Or motors.
Oh,
Because they look like a wheel in the photo. I think of them as wheels.
gotcha.
Like, internal wheels. The fucking little wiggle keeps making me weld the wrong part.
Well, are you ready for me to cut this thing loose, or?
Oh god, no. No. She's staying on when we're going ore hunting.
Oh, you're just gonna keep building it while we're aura hunting?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want... Should we connect to it with the connectors?
We will eventually here. It's not function. We'll do our first little functional flight and then get all those blocks out of the way and then connect it.
Okay.
But that'll be after we get everything functional. We'll need the cobalt for the thrusters, so it's going to be a long time before she's functional. That she's just going to be there for a while, obnoxiously in the front.
Yeah, I was just thinking it might be easier to build if you could pull parts out of your end, you know, instead of flying all the way back up.
Oh, yeah, that is true, but then I might do something stupid and die on power.
Gotcha.
Like, it forces me to come inside, and when I come inside and queue things up, I retop power and all that. Did you get the aura on? The detector on?
Yes.
Okay. I will hop in passenger princess and wait for us to get to a relative speed before I go back to welding.
Okay.
So we're at a constant speed. I did see some asteroids visually, I think off to like our right. The only thing you do got to be careful of the planet, so those ones might not be worth it.
Yeah, I see a couple like below us on the left.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a better bet. The cluster down and left.
Yeah.
There's at least 2 or 3 down there. I would just leave the solar panels extended too, just the way they grind that fucking jump gear.
Oh yeah, good point.
Give them a wide berth with the fucking solar panels too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you gotta fold them in to get the ore detector in range. Because we're gonna have to get relatively close.
Okay. Folding. God help us.
I want to turn on the dampeners for this because it's gonna start doing wonky things. I wish there was like a rangefinder, because like, is the asteroid gigantic or are we on it? Oh, it hurts my soul. At least they're set at a really fucking low speed.
Bit of gentle nudging. We are at cruise speed.
I ain't going out there at 100. And with how far apart it is between the asteroids, cruising at like 60 so I can weld is kind of silly because the ship's like 60% there. Like, it's not airtight or anything, but like the functionality is mostly there. I can cheat. I can check with an event controller and see what the block integrity of the jump drive is without getting out. Block integrity, jump, add block. It's at 100% still.
Nice. It's just been gently stroked by the fucking solar panels. That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. It's not actually doing any damage. The only other one would be what, the hinges to check.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Take it nice and easy with it, because if we have an oopsie doopsies, we're fucked.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it under 20 or 30.
Okay, while we're going
Well,
slow,
just to get this close.
I'm gonna pop out and start doing some welding on this fucker, just because there's so much welding that needs to be done.
Yeah. Cruising at 12 meters a second.
The only one that'll fuck with me is you rotating.
Okay.
Just give me a heads up when you're doing it.
Like pitch and yaw is okay. Just rotation's weird.
I think pitch and yaw will make me drift a little bit, but not a huge amount. When I'm in, I magnetize anyways.
Okay.
But you can do it all you want. Just give me a heads up that you're doing it. Oh, that's what's happening with the production queue. The assembler is full.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense. Okay.
I'm gonna maneuver around a little bit. So far I'm not seeing any ore.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, we're definitely close enough. One of the ones too, it might
Did we get
behoove-
cobalt out of stone?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think we're gonna have to find cobalt.
Eek.
One of the ones that might behoove us to do is make a hand drill and just go down and manually check, because this fucker's huge.
Yeah, fair enough.
That I will queue up a hand drill right now. Tools, hand drill queued up. I'm also gonna make a couple bottles, I guess, too.
Smart.
Do 2 hydrogen and an oxygen. And I will dump all my consumables. That alts? Yeah, there it is.
We should have seen something by now, right?
Yeah, if there was. I can go jump down with the... I've got the drill on me now.
Okay.
And I think this takes priority over any dumb welding stuff.
Yeah, because the whole plan's kind of a bust if we don't find cobalt at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the hand drill. I just need to refill my bottles, and then I will pop out for a little extra vehicle activity. If we find ice, it might not be a bad idea to grab that either.
Yeah.
Okay, bottles are full. I am gonna pop out with the drill in hand to see if I find anything. Don't go too far.
I won't.
Damper's no longer relative.
I'm stationary here, pretty much. I'll pull forward a little bit.
Gonna do a loop around it. Doesn't look like I'm getting anything. Oh. Magnesium. Gold. Do we need either of those? Probably worth a GPS coordinate in case, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will put it down right where I am. GPS. New from current. Rename. Gold and mag. Number 1 space. clipboard? You want it to or no?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, when we're on the hunt, we don't run back to the same ones. Do not see the antenna for the ship.
I don't see your antenna either.
Was the antenna for the ship set on broadcast? Maybe that's why we couldn't see it yesterday.
It is not.
That would be why. Hey, look, you appeared. Okay, there's one more tunnel to check out over here.
Okay.
The range on this thing is really fucking small. You really gotta hug the asteroid to find
Yeah.
anything. Doesn't look like anything else. Hey, look, magnesium again. Probably the same one from the other side. Do you see me now or no?
Negative.
Okay, I'm only 400 away. Alright, I'm coming back. I think this one's a bust, but
Oh, there you are.
at least we've got a procedure for checking it out. Yeah, before it crushes me.
You ready to move?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, going to the next rock.
Do we want to make the other one airtight as well and have a vent, or do we not care?
That's a good question. I was just out of habit. I was gonna make it
Airtight?
Oh shit! I'm going to the wrong one.
Yeah, you already headed for it.
Yeah, let me check those other two once we check this one, I guess.
Yeah, I'll make sure to at least get a tag on each one. That way we don't repeat
Yeah.
any of them. Alright, into the production. How are we looking on inventory? What do we need more of? We've got motors, tubes, steel plates galore, construction components galore. Probably power cells. How much does a single battery take? I can't look without getting out of my seat. Never mind. Yeah, I think manually, like, we might get lucky with the ore detector, but I don't think it's worth risking the ship.
Yeah.
And like the little crevice I had to fly down into, there's no way you could have gotten the ship into it.
Gotcha.
Alright, popping out. I gotta have the drill in hand. I'm like, I feel like something's missing.
Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious?
It's just flying around without the drill in hand. That's probably what we were doing on the other one when we were spent forever. Like, none of these asteroids have anything.
Yeah. Why blow?
A distress signal. Ow. You know, if you fly into the asteroid and do it 100, it hurts.
Oh, you don't say.
Two separate ones? No, it's just one big one with a giant gully in it. One of the ones I am noticed on the previous one, I noticed the discoloration before it showed up on the hand detector. Yeah, same here. I just found more gold and something else right next to it. Ice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Should I maneuver over to that side?
Yeah, probably. Do you see me?
No.
You are closing your 850, so you're in the right direction-ish. Let me go out a little bit so I can see you. Looks like you're gonna have to head to your left a little bit.
My left is facing away from the asteroid.
That's good. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, my left is facing away from the asteroid.
Oh, is it? Okay, then you're,
Down.
yeah, I can't tell your rotation. Yeah, towards the asteroid a little bit. You're 300 away, closing still. If you keep going straight, you'll end up in like the perfect spot almost. Just have to come down a little bit. Yeah, like right there is about perfect.
Oh, I see you now.
Okay. Not much ice, but ice is ice. Magnetized to rock. No, not. What are you doing? We're in the gravity well.
Oh shit, yeah we are.
We're gonna be burning fuel, so definitely stay on board then.
Okay.
Leave one of us on board so we don't accidentally. Where'd the ship go? Gonna lose a little bit to it going into space and stuff, but we got
See it.
dampeners on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
21 hours of battery life.
You rotate downwards, it'll probably use the hydrogen up, as opposed to the hydrogen's gonna have way more thrust.
Okay.
I just grab the ice and get the fuck out of Dodge. What do you think?
Yeah, works for me. Is there anything else on this rock? Is that all you found?
Just the ice and the gold. If you want to throw down a marker though, so I can just keep
Sure.
farming. Wait, ice, come back. Try and fall down to Mars. Wonder if they make little craters.
I would assume so.
I did up our backpack size. It is pretty noticeable.
Oh, sweet. What were they, 750 before?
Yeah,
2000?
maybe 1,000. I think they were 1,200 before.
Oh, okay.
Is the O2 H2 generator auto grabbing the ice that I'm just throwing in this top piece?
Doesn't appear to be. I can move it though.
Okay. It might even be off for all I know. The ice generator.
Oh, maybe. Oh, no, it's processing once I dropped it in there.
Okay. Oh, do you know when you're mining the hold F trick? You can hold it as
Yeah,
opposed
to hold,
tapping
to
it?
grab the rocks
Yeah.
as they fall out.
Yeah, opposed to trying to tap it for each one. I don't know if it's worth trying to hunt down all these little individual ones. Better to just mine it and say fuck it. How many hours did you say on the battery? Like a lot?
Yeah, like right now 2 days.
Okay.
Somewhere between 2 days and, or 1 or 2, 20 to 40 hours probably.
It was only 0.6 G, so I'm gonna assume the thruster isn't firing very often either. Or very much. Especially now that you got the large hydrogen fighting 0.6. That way we can, you know, burn all the hydrogen we're making from farming this ice.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like the ore detector got anything else because I saw that it picked up the gold and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, just the ice and gold.
I guess it's probably safe with the dampeners on and the solar panels in if you want to come out.
Okay.
I think you'll have to make another drill.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unless you want to just catch all these random fucking rocks, because there's a lot that I'm making. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this ice looked a lot smaller when I first started mining it.
Inventory full.
You know what might be smarter? I'm gonna make a tunnel and come at it from inside. That way the
Ooh, yeah.
tunnel will catch it. Where'd it go? Which way is it?
That way.
That way? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, it wasn't popping up on the hand. Or I'm blind. There we go. I'm starting to see some discoloration. warning, energy, life support low.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Probably means I need to refill my fucking canisters too.
Oh, they gave you canisters?
No, I made my own.
Passed my canister certification.
I'm not certified to make them either, but I did my best, alright? Oh, nope, they were full.
At least you got some kind of notification, though.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every time I come out, where the fuck is the ship?
Yeah, every time. Which way's up? Which way's down? Alright, I'm gonna check our storage and see how we're doing. H2... no, hydrogen tanks. We've got a total of 60 megaliters that we have. We've got 58, and then hydrogen. Oh no, that is the hydrogen. That one. Oh, that is the large ones. The small ones. Not full because they're not on stockpile. Okay, that's where the extra storage is.
Inventory full.
Yeah. So we've got 4 main tanks that are all above 95%. 2 small tanks that are empty. Oh, those are the ones we built. That's why they're not filling up.
Yeah, they're not connected.
Because they're not connected, yeah, so they can't fill. Okay, so yeah, we've got 3% of 4 large ones potentially to fill, so that'll take days potentially.
There's another ice deposit right here. Did you notice that?
I did not notice that. Maybe you want to check the asteroid again then too? See if there's anything else. Maybe you can find anything else, because I might have missed it.
Oh, I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird?
I don't know how much ice we want to get. Like, it's nice to have extra ice in reserve, but it's going to take a while to cook the amount that we have.
Yeah. And we could always come back to it too.
That is fair. This is kind of a shitty spot for it with it being in the gravity well, but
Yeah,
all
at
price
least
to pay
it's
for having gas.
just the tip of the gravity well.
That is true. It's not like fucking 0.4 or whatever. Oh, I think I know what's happening with the fucking O2 generator thing. It's not making any more hydrogen gas because the
It's
fucking
full. The tanks are full, probably.
the oxygen is
Energy
full.
low.
Oh,
That it won't make any more until we drain the oxygen, which is very difficult to do. That, like, the only way we're burning oxygen right now is when we open the fucking doors. And it won't, like, continuously try and pressurize.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other deposits.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I'm noticing the discoloration before I see
Yeah.
what it is. Seems to be manually scanning is where it's at.
Boink.
We want to call it good enough on this one. Just put a GPS tag
Yeah.
down and go try and find our target. Put the tag down so you can start flying when you get in.
Oh, I threw one down already.
Oh, you
I
did?
put it in
Okay.
the chat.
I didn't see it, but I'm sure I can go to GPS and grab it. Perfect. What is it? Double click? Yeah, there it is. Then I can read it. What is this? Ice and cold?
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab all the loose pieces real quick.
I'll give you a hand if there's more. Gotta say, having one of us in the tunnel makes it really easy to find it.
Right?
Get all the loose ones? Yeah, it looks
Yep.
like. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Every time I go over the side door, I go to the fucking all the other sides first. Alright, I'm in. How much does this thing weigh?
900,000 kilograms.
You know what I thought of? What's the fucking... How much thrust does this thing have? We've got, what, for upwards just one large hydrogen, right?
Yeah.
One large hydrogen gets us 90... no, look at the wrong number. 36,000 kilonewtons. Let's just assume we're on Earth and see if this thing could take off. No! Very no.
Very no.
We would need 6 more if we were going to land this thing on Earth. Mars in-game is 0.9, so we'd only need 5 more to take off from Mars if we were just going to land the
With all
entire
this
thing.
weight.
Yeah. Yeah, so definitely this is an orbiter. This is not ever going to... So if we go too far into a gravity well, we're fucked.
Gotcha.
Let's see, where would what would be the maximum gravity well we can go and see? Let's do some math. Fire. .17 repeating. Gravity field. Is what we could take off. Well, or it would be equal. Which means we wouldn't be falling, but we wouldn't be going up.
Oh, okay. So don't ever let it get over 0.15 at the absolute maximum.
Yeah, that's assuming that like you're aligned perfectly with it, right? That like
Yeah.
so yeah,
I'd
probably
say-
0.15 is probably the limit. But even that, I would say probably 0.1. Just
Yeah,
to give
that's
yourself
exactly
that
what I was
margin of
thinking.
error. The game does do the gravity weird that it doesn't like scale very evenly, that it has like clear steps. That like, you know, you hit altitude of like 20,000 and it drops from, you know, 1G to 0.2. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, that it doesn't like actually scale with distance squared. And it just seems to do like some kind of distance calculation from the center of the planet is my guess. Because it is definitely a sphere, the gravity well. sun side or the dark side, and I'll stay on the other side.
Okay.
That way we have a relative, not crossover. The sun is slow enough that like there is a dark side and a light side on this one. Which one do you want, light or dark?
I'll go down. Or dark side.
Okay. And drill hand. So I am light side. Where'd it go? There it is. I wish the head flashlights were bigger to see the discoloration.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or like even on this light side, I still have to go into the craters to check.
Should I deploy the
Nah.
solar panels? No? Okay.
Nah, not with us being off of it. Oh, that was weird. I just saw an asteroid move and come to a stop.
Really?
Yeah, it was moving it like way faster than our ship and went and stopped.
Yikes.
Terrifying implications. There's a cluster of them, probably within flight range that I will check as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I've got 2 hydrogen bottles. I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's something I should probably do, huh?
Yeah, probably get yourself a couple bottles. It is nice not being in a gravity well. This fucker's big.
I haven't found shit yet.
Me either. Thought the light side would be easier to check. There's all these shadowy spots I gotta clear. I was wrong.
Oh, I found a tunnel.
That's where I found the first one was in a tunnel. I did have to get very close to the walls to find it though. Okay, nothing in this shadow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That sucks.
Me either. I haven't found the tunnel yet though, so. Oh, did the tunnel go all the way through?
No. Oh,
Oh,
silicon. I'll just post it in chat if you want it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Just why not have it? I'm not finding anything on this
Sunny
one.
side.
Yeah. The cluster of them is close enough that it's not worth moving the ship.
Okay.
Take a peek-sees real quick. They're all itty bitty. Yeah, jack shit. I will say it does seem to be that they kind of come in clumps. Like when you find one, there seems to be several usually right by it.
Yeah. There's another silicon
Not to
deposit.
Not to say ours or our hand drills are helpful enough. Oh yeah, there's a couple silicons around here.
Do we need any? Should I grab some, or are we good?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think cobalt is the priority. If we need the silicon, we can come back.
Okay.
And the gold and stuff. Yeah, I say this is probably a bust. Topside, there's one area I haven't checked very close that I'll go check real quick, just to make sure. Need to clear up some of my GPS tags, that way I'll notice something popping up though. Remove the shell, please. I can just see the ship. And these random combat capability. I don't think it's worth risking running into some random encounter to hope for a random resource. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go to move on to the next.
I'm gonna fill my pockets with silicon real quick, and then I'll head over.
Gotcha. No worries. I am planning building stuff for the rover attachment, and then I will need a grid
Inventory
transition,
full.
which is a rotor, and it will need power. I will need to power the rover, so it needs to be an advanced one. Does that have anything weird in it? Nope. Those are all parts we can make. Merge block. Is that all parts we can make? Yep, that's all parts we can make. Piston, is that all parts we can make? Yep. I'll go ahead and add that shit to build queue while you're flying us. Advanced rotor, small merge block ×1. Unfortunately, there is going to be no way for me to make it so we can pay for the rover. It's going to just appear.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
console commands basically.
yeah, essentially the equivalent of, because yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with setting up a projector and a way to cut it off and and I don't have a blueprint of it. I only have a blueprint of it attached to the ship, so I'll just fucking cut it off the ship and delete the ship. That way we can say it was salvaged somehow or left behind or whatever, because I want to use it on the volcano. I feel like that would get you a good redemption use of it, because the
Right.
moon use of it kind of sucked.
I think we went to the rockiest part of the moon too.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, we're at full speed. If I jump, I make it peak piston.
Maybe. Probably. This looks like a big one.
Rename the survival kit to Apollo 16 Plus in case we die and it's not orbiting Mars anymore.
Okay.
I can title the spawn name as opposed to the thing name. Perfect. It's Apollo 16 Plus. It's one of the ones I'm wondering with the survival kit versus med bay, etc., like, is there a way to make it so they fill your bottles too, or doesn't look like it?
Well, you said you could put modules on the assembler or the refinery. Is there
Yeah, you
like a
can do
module
both
you can
via-
put on?
I don't think so. They have a conveyor that you can hook up to them, and if they aren't hooked up to the conveyor and don't have hydrogen tanks or oxygen tanks, it won't refill, whichever one you don't have. Oh, this is a big fucker too.
I can see something from here.
Yeah, off on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that too. once we find Cobalt and get the other ship functional too, we could potentially turn that one into a little rover if we wanted to go mining with it.
Okay.
Just put the detector on it, just because it's so risky risking this big one that has
Yeah.
everything its mother
The
on
jump
it.
drive and everything.
Yeah. Fuck is that? Is that like a ship or something that's crashed?
It looks like it.
Sure as shit does, doesn't it? Or is it just a fucking rock of like solid iron?
Maybe. Yep. That's what it is.
Interesting. Alright, let's go take a peek-see. Some of the hand stuff. That is definitely some tight flying. Where'd the big orange guy go? There it is. Yeah, it's just iron. Just a rock of solid iron. Good thing we've got 1 million iron already. And hey look, there's more iron. The spotlights had a further range, because then it might justify having spotlights to visually light these fuckers up. The discoloration, because it seems to be the discoloration is easier to spot things with than the ore detectors. Is that your thought too?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Also doesn't help, the setting for the asteroids on this is as low as it gets for the density, which was intentional with the ship not having any real good maneuvering capability and being
Yeah.
more modern than sci-fi.
You didn't want it to be like the Titanic.
Yeah, just iceberg dodging the whole time. At least these ones are relatively small, like it's just a cluster of a bunch of little guys. I ain't seeing shit though besides that original iron. Oh, saw something for a second. Oh, unknown signal. Good. Yep, seems to be just iron on this one.
Just that one deposit.
No, there's 2 more near it
Oh, okay.
on the interior there, but none of the little guys are around the big one. I didn't see shit. Oh, I saw you fly by though.
I'm going for the unknown signal.
Gotcha. The unknown signal for me is a different distance out. It is 5 kilometers out. I'm like, that's fucking bold,
Really?
man. Yeah, I think the unknown signals are local to each of us.
Huh.
That like I can't hit your button and you can't hit mine would be my assumption. Alright. Did you put a GPS tag on this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, do it on one of the sides. Oh no, because if I do it there, it'll make it hard to make it airtight. If I do it here, it'll be easy peasy. Steel tube and piston. We can go whenever you want. I'm just planning out build stuff.
Okay. Found a little bit of nickel on that unknown thing.
Nice. What's up, Dave? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks. Well. They look great. My girl made donuts at home.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Can I have one?
Yeah, let me mail it to you.
Okay.
What was the name of the last one?
Iron asteroid.
I did not
Oh.
see it posted.
Oh, wrong one. What the hell? There it goes.
Okay, cool.
So we have gold and magnesium, ice and gold, iron and silicon.
Yeah, it's just... Is cobalt even in space, or is that one you gotta go to a planet for?
I don't know.
Alright, according to the wiki, ore is an uncommon resource, more rare than silver, but more common than gold and platinum. It has a blue hue to it.
So it might look like ice.
Yeah. Would it be crazy for me to fucking put a spotlight on this ship for just scanning like these ones that are in the dark?
That would be nice, actually.
You think that would actually be worth it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I will try it. It'll take a minute to set up, but...
I'll go circle this one if you want to do that.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to need a hinge, and we're probably going to want to be able to custom turret it with a camera. Oh yeah, because the camera will be able to zoom then too.
Oh.
Okay, hinge, rotor, custom turret controller, and light armor block. This ship's getting all kinds of funkadelic add-ons.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
Alright, I'm heading out the door. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Let's see, what would make the most sense? I guess I'll put it on like the door side. Or oh, I can just fucking put it on the inset connector where we fueled up from originally. That'll work perfect. Rotor. Hinge.
I got something here.
Hell yeah.
Ice, magnesium. Thank you, Freya.
All it needs. I guess the camera can just be centered, and then the light can be offset will be the way to do it. What's up relative to the ship? I guess it doesn't matter, it can fully spin. Who cares? Oh, the light. probably spotlights be the way to do this. Light this bad boy the fuck on up. Then it's gonna need the custom turret controller as well. That can go almost fucking anywhere, but I guess I'll put it nearby it. Christ.
Coming in.
I'm still outside.
Okay.
Still building the spotlight assembly. I had to put a number of things into production for little weird components that we needed for it. You know what? I'll just clear my build planner, right click, and then I'll just come inside. Because I'm assuming you cleared it, that nothing worth.
I think so. I was just gonna eat some popcorn while you were building, but yeah, we can go to the next
No,
one.
no, that's totally fine. Yeah, whatever. I was just coming inside so you can. I gotta queue up a bunch of random crap, and then I'm gonna have to program it too. So it's gonna be a minute before it's done. Shift middle click.
Well, if that's the
Okay.
case, we can go to the next one while it's producing.
Yeah, 100%. Detector components. Production. Detector components. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps telling me you can't put things into production, and then I go and click on it. It's like, oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit too.
Okay, detector components. What else is weird that this thing needs? More computers. Display is a weird one that we don't have any of. Oh, nope, we have exactly the amount we need. course we're on then.
We dipped just under 7. Now we're making distance again.
Gotcha. New name. Put light in front of everything so I can find it for programming. Okay. Yeah, I think they'll try and start following at 10. So you've got to get outside of at least 10. You should have the jump drive controls, I think, on tab 2 as well. Got I set it up that it has plus, minus, and jump if you need to. Have you figured out, because I haven't, how the like speed cap works? Like if we're going like 100 meters a second downwards and you turn us and start firing another direction, does it like slowly override the downward velocity?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a combined 100 meters per second. I don't think it'll let you go 100 down and 100 right. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, yeah, it's a vector calculation that it's your total
Yeah.
speed, not component 100 in each. Because if it was 100 in each component, the max would be much higher than 100.
Yeah.
I wonder how close to the volcano we'll have to get to find our fucking crater. I was really
Or if you can see it
expecting
from
the
space.
ship to survive the fucking impact. Oh yeah, pirate drone searching.
That's the third time you said that.
Well, go to that distress signal, bro. What the fuck are you scouting us for? We're in the gravity well.
Uh-oh.
And we're getting closer to the planet.
Think this
Half of
asteroid's
our
okay?
limit. Maybe.
Oh, we're
It-
1/10 of the limit. Or sorry, 1/20th?
0.1 is the limit.
Oh, I'm stupid.
I don't know if the ion thrusters will be able to overcome 0.6 Gs with our weight.
Yeah, I'll flip it around.
Since we're at relatively slow speeds, I'm gonna pop out and finish the spotlight.
Okay.
Why is nothing moving? Because my jetpack isn't on. There it is. Functional. Doesn't need to be finished. Just everything needs to be functional. This has got to look weird from your perspective.
Yeah, just a little. It looks like she's holding.
Have those large steel tubes. Where are you? What? We can't make large steel tubes? Oh no, I'm just blind. Alright. She is done, she just needs to be programmed. Pop in the control seat. Did on one of the tabs with nothing on it. Page 4.
And some iron.
God, who set this camera up? Alright, the camera is upside down. That's what is happening.
Uh-oh.
It makes it kind of hard that one set of the controls is inverted. Okay, let's fix that real quick, y'all. Okay, so the light needs to be this way. Grind it off first. Lightly move. Round 27. Does it work correctly yet? The thing that's really finicky with this kind of stuff is to get the controls not fucking inverted. Alright, let's see. Is my third one gonna be the correct orientation, or will I do all of the wrong orientations and then the correct one? Camera. Where's the camera? Okay, well. Fourth one's the charm.
Wow.
Oh crap, I didn't check the orientation. I gotta flip it that way, okay.
So it's one of those should have got it right by accident by now.
Yeah. Like, it's impressive that I haven't. But, does that take over? What are you doing? Ship has been disconnected from terminal. What do you mean? I'm at it.
Whoa.
Huh? Don't lie to me, game. Somehow it's worse. Okay, I guess the one that was slightly inverted that left-right worked is the right one. Check this one, right?
Yep.
As soon as I get in the seat, you get us the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, get us the fuck out of here. Camera number 5. Alright, left, right work, up and down are inverted. Just fucking deal with it is the answer.
It's like an airplane.
Yeah, I guess the thing that's actually a real benefit to this is being able to zoom all the way in when we're looking at ones far away. Which one are we aiming at? The big one or the little one over there?
I think the big one. Depending on how close to the gravity well it takes us.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with ship orientation. Okay, I am facing forward with the camera. That guy. Zoom in and enhance. Don't see any discoloration on this side of it. I guess I can just start scanning at ones in the distance too.
Yeah, there's a few in this little quadrant here. I see 4 fairly close by.
I can look at the distress signal too. Oh, nothing there. I guess I can only check the side that the camera is on though, to be fair, which is planet side-ish. Oh, I should probably turn on all those fucking GPS coordinates too, so I'm not looking at ones we've already checked.
I'm completely bypassing one right now. Should probably head over there.
I don't have to be completionist about it. You can fucking warp us away from the gravity well, probably, to be honest. Like, we could go pretty far away.
Oh, okay.
It'd probably be smart to just play it safe and not burn a bunch of power fighting the gravity well. Because if
That's
you have
fair.
the dampeners off, it's pulling us into the planet.
Right. Yeah, I can see them on the left side, holding us straight.
Okay. Got all the GPS tags on. Yeah, it looks like they're all relatively behind us, except for the ice and gold one was pretty... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and get us out of the gravity well? Like, it's
Okay.
making me nervous. I'd rather play it safe with it. I can take a peek at this one as we go by it. Maybe. Or to get the orientation of the camera, because I can't see the fucking ship. There it is. Okay. Nothing on this side of it. How did we go past it? The jump. Oh, I see something with blue on it below us to the right.
Really?
It just rendered out. Either ice or cobalt.
Like, 5
Can you see
o'clock
my
from
camera?
the sun. Oh,
you
I
see
see it.
where the camera's aiming?
Yep,
Yeah, I
yep.
can just keep aimed on it. Give you fix that way. Oh, wrong way with the camera. It's almost like the controls rendering. I'm on it again. Are we still within the gravity well, or did we get out?
No, we're out.
Is
No one there.
using the camera as a guide actually work?
Well, I just kind of kept rotating my view around. But yeah, having that to reference made it super easy.
Yeah, I'm still locked on. It's still like partially rendered. There we go, fully rendered in. The blue. There's several blue spots on that one.
Nice. Yeah,
look
same
at the
one.
Camera angle. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same one. So the blue spots on it using our ship is a reference that like my camera is at like 6 o'clock or on the 12 and 9 o'clock side of it. Yeah, this might be the way to hunt for that ship in the future. Oh, of course, Space Pirate. Distress signal near it.
Yeah, Anacor.
About to go over.
Oh, that was.
I can't
an hour
tell
ago.
though what
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. What was that?
We're coming up above it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, just making sure. I'm not missing things. Did we get lucky with how we built that ship that those fucking front thrusters don't intersect at all still?
I think so. Yeah, I was looking at that, the first asteroid we went to. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna pop out and go see what they are. Oh, I should empty my backpack. Okay. Right one, right? It's this guy? This big guy, right?
Yeah.
My orientation is all funkadelic compared to what I was looking at.
Should be the same one.
Oh, here we go. We got gold and cobalt.
Nice.
Looks like a couple of different cobalts. I can't tell. There's a little blue one right here between the gold and the first cobalt signal.
I can't see you
Like-
where you're at.
I'm around this direction, so this
Oh.
side. You're on the kind of the wrong side of it.
Oh, I see cobalt.
Oh, there's several cobalts then. Yeah. Might as well keep the ship kind of close to it then. It might. Yeah. We should definitely do the one where we dig a tunnel so we don't lose a bunch to space.
Yeah.
I'm getting some weird cobalt over here as well. I'm gonna come over here with a hand one. Help me out, because this is a learning moment, I think, for both of us. You still see my signal? Or no?
No. I'm coming that direction I saw you though.
Yeah. You should see me now.
Yep.
So, okay. Come to a stop here. Oh. If you see where the cobalt signal is,
Yeah.
there's this little blue patch right here, and with the hand drill, it's not like showing it, like it's showing the cobalt to me, where the one from the ship is showing it. But, I don't know if this is cobalt. But, like, would this like follow it all the way in? Oh yeah, this is cobalt.
Yep. There you go.
Alright, yeah, we found it. So I guess this is like the ore of this goes all the way to the edge.
That would be
It's like
nice.
a vein. You can just dig right into it, I guess. I guess it'd still be smart to come at it from the side with a tunnel. Because what direction was the other cobalt? Yeah, that way-ish. Just gonna start
I
digging
think
this way till I find
I think I was detecting the other side of the vein because once I got closer, it like repositioned.
I think it just does like the nearest part of the vein. I
Yeah.
could be wrong. Because like right now, I'm getting cobalt in a different spot, and when I drilled that spot by hand, it changed it to there for me. Yeah, still no discoloration. Yeah, I definitely think the camera is on a turret is the way to do it. 'Cause we immediately found one. Like, it could be coincidental, right? But, like, the way that I was able to see it partially rendered, like, ooh, it's got blue all over it.
Right.
Definitely a slightly better fucking layout for the turret, too, so it doesn't... Alright, I've got a big tunnel dug here. I don't know if you're doing one, too.
I just dug under this patch. Does not appear to go all the way through.
Alright, tunnel is down from there. I'm gonna try and aim the camera at it, because we've got two separate tunnels going, it looks like. That one's mine. Okay. My own entertainment, I do want to see. Nope, it does not have enough fucking elevation to point at the tunnels. Interesting. The ship just a hair. I wanted to see if the light can shine through the tunnels when they're like being dug
Oh,
on the spotlights. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. It light up the tunnels at all for you?
what's that?
It light it up for you?
Oh yeah. Kinda sucks, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like a surface deposit. Doesn't really go down very far.
The one I'm on is pretty... It was deep to get to it, but pretty large.
Inventory full.
Can you tell if it's better to like thrust into the rock? Or is it better to just...
I hang back as far as I can, because then I pick up the rocks better.
Gotcha.
I basically just tickle it with my tip.
Yeah, I don't know how much we need, but my guesstimate of what we should do is just overdo it.
Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of those grids, so may as well get a fuck ton.
What are the grids for again? What pieces? Because I know it said the
Uh,
engine is one of them.
Thrusters and the gyro.
Oh, the gyro as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should be careful with this. I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because like I'm mining past when my backpack is full, but I don't know how many rocks can be like floating in the game engine at once. Feel like I should pick all the random stray ones up so they don't start like despawning. Oh yeah, definitely some of them did despawn. Back!
Or were you just like filling up your cave?
Yeah. Yeah, because the deposit that I went for was like 30 meters from where I started, that like I intentionally put multiple corners in it. I wouldn't lose any. I've not been getting the inventory full on the hold F one.
What's that?
Do you get the inventory full notification on the hold F?
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Really?
Like just today.
Energy low.
Energy's low.
I wonder if the upgraded miner is like better at it, because I know the ship one, like the at least the ones that you can put on a ship are much, like, not even comparable to the level 3 one for efficiency. That like making a mining ship, it does give you out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting a decent amount of stone out of this too.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! This vein that I am in has opened up larger.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that time I did not get a warning that my inventory was full. Refinery's full. Fuck.
Good problem to have. I did not put a speed module on it though, so I might have to wait a minute for it to cook. How much storage do we still have?
Enough to keep going anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a couple thousand more storage, and that's not including like the seats and stuff. But, like, okay, fill up my energy before I forget. I guess one of the ones too that we could do to kill some time here if we get full on storage is just start making the fucking component. I should probably do that now. Queue up the
Yeah.
components we need. So what was it? It was metal grids, and what was it for the I'll just go right click it. Where is it? You put it down, the gyro, or no?
Yeah, it's opposite of the flight chair, I think.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. It looks like it's just metal grids. Yeah, so just queue up a fuck ton of metal grids for now. That way we can start eating some of the cobalt we have to free room. Production, metal grids. Let's queue up, I don't know, 500. Interesting. Why is it not making them? The ingots have to be in here, maybe?
I loaded a bunch in the assembler.
Oh, yep. Yeah, weird. I don't know why the assembler isn't like auto pulling, because isn't it supposed to auto pull?
It's supposed
Like,
to,
if you
yeah.
Yeah, weird. And clearly they're connected because you moved it into it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, there we
40 grids per thruster.
go.
1, 2.
Think 500 is
3,
enough, or should I queue up more?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 400. Plus the gyro. Gyro needs 50, so 450.
Okay, I'll call it 650 so we have a little bit of a surplus of them
Yeah.
queued up. Yeah, we already have, it looks like, more than enough for that. According to the assembler's production screen, but that's going to take a long time to cook that many.
Yeah.
And then the refiner is auto pulling, right? The only one you got to be careful with the refiner is to empty it out occasionally. The bars and crap on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Because it fills up.
Yeah. Yeah, if the bars get full on the bottom, it'll stop making stuff. Need to be in there. Yeah, you can all go in the assembler. Why not? Looks like nickel's gonna be our next breakpoint. Oh, we're gonna run out of nickel first, it looks like.
Did we find any?
No.
Well, we need platinum for the thrusters.
Do we?
And gold.
We did find gold. I think there's gold here.
Yeah, there is.
You want to start getting the gold? I'll stay on the cobalt.
Sure. Oh, I have shit in my inventory. Hang on.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Might as well hang out here until we get the next stage ready.
Yeah.
Or as far as we can. Not like we find out what the next breakpoint is. Miscellaneous rocks. Oh. Your inventory is full. increase here is a godsend. We've
Yeah,
cut the number of
seriously.
trips down. Would have been really nice when I was building the jump drive. That shit was a nightmare.
Right?
Definitely in the future, always going to keep the backpack size slightly larger. I think the funny one with this game is that, like, although I have like objectively way more hours in it, that like my knowledge is only good in certain areas compared to yours. Like, example, when we were fucking around and you made your first fighter and beat mine, like, great example of like, I know how some things work really well, other things absolutely clueless. Combat, fucking clueless. We've been learning together.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about that the other day because you were talking about how we inevitably we're doing like passes, past each other. It
Yeah.
reminded me of I used to play Freelancer a lot, and we called it jousting when you get into a fight like that and you're fucking jousting each other and just trying to hit each other on your pass, head to head. Really brought me back.
Yeah, gotcha. I definitely think this game, for the combat, at least the ship-to-ship combat, ground combat seems to be its own fucking entity. But ship combat seems to be that it kind of lends itself to like the battleship type build. And like having the turrets and stuff be automated definitely seems the way to go.
Yeah.
They're like having a couple of guns that like are like your something big potentially. If I figure out how to break the physics engine a little better for doing like what the community refers to as clang drive, that like you can get well above the speed limit if there's a couple of tricks you can do with rotors and pistons and automation. That like I wanted to get better at automation before I start trying to do any of that. That like I understand the concept of how it all works, but I wanted to be able to do some pretty complex builds before I start trying to break the game's physics engine for making, a missile that goes the speed of light.
Right.
Because the weird one, when you make a warhead go faster than the 100 meters per second, when it connects with an entity, it won't render necessarily that it hit the surface. It might think that it hit the middle, so you can do all kinds of damage.
Really?
Yeah, and the interesting one, so when something has a cockpit or a thruster, its speed limit is set to 100, but if it's a subgrid and doesn't have those components, it doesn't have a speed limit, it's set to like 2,000.
Oh shit.
And so you can, and the faster things go, the more damage they do, so if you get a subgrid up to a really high speed, just use the kinetic energy as part of the damage. Like I was fucking around with a catapult to confirm what the community is saying is true. That like I got a catapult that would launch a subgrid at like 900 meters a second just in space.
Wow.
And the amount of damage it would do was fucking comical.
Really?
And it was like 4 light armor blocks just like in a point. Just because I wanted to make it look pointy or whatever. And like smashed it into fucking basically this ship in an early construction stage, and it like deleted 2/3 of it. Like, oh, okay.
Wow.
But I guess the trick too, like once we start getting into combat a little bit too, is you're gonna want to leave them somewhat functional so you can salvage it.
Yeah.
Because like the ideal would be to just blow off their weapons and thrusters, so they're just a hunk of metal floating in space, and then you just run up with a grinder and just take everything. And like not like you with a grinder, but like a ship grinder, so it has a fuck ton of cargo. Okay, I'm gonna see if those metal grids are done and start starting to weld stuff and stop grabbing cobalt for a moment. Oh yeah. Oopsie doopsies, I wasn't watching it close enough. The metal grid stopped being made because it filled up the
Oh, the assembler.
Yeah. Cargo, cargo, cargo. That one. Hello?
We are running out of cargo space.
Yeah, we are getting a little tight. Oh yeah, we really are running out of cargo space. We're like full. We might want to wait a minute so things can cook. Are you using some of this shit?
Okay. I might use this as an opportunity to grab some food.
Yeah. You do you, man. Yeah, just make sure you hop in one of the pods. In case you disconnect or whatever.
Okay. Okay, I got a plan for food.
What's your plan for food?
Got my oldest kid walking down to the Mexican place.
Alright, you want the good news or the bad news?
Yes.
Which one first?
I think bad news first, always.
We need to find some other resources.
Uh-oh.
One of them we can get here relatively easy, which we just could do it with stone, but particularly nickel is what we are out of.
Okay.
So I am slapping together to see what we have to convert this into a drill rig. And the other really expensive one that we're gonna need to get sorted out is thruster components, which is platinum.
Oh no.
Which is fucking. We have
not seen any yet.
Yeah. Before we run off anywhere, should probably start hand grabbing some stone because the cobalt is almost done being cooked. That I cooked every bit of stone that we had, but the thrusters are good, and then I'm just gonna slap some drills on this for stone just to make life easier because this thing's pretty close. It's just we got to. Well, we'll have to have both of us if we're going to dock it correctly. And the only other thing that needs to be built on here is a battery for functionality. Probably more than one would be the ideal. Yeah, sure, they can go on the floor. Why not? Battery. Battery. All the batteries, because it will not generate any of its own power, so it will have excess batteries. But hey, 4 batteries, probably enough to start. I organized a little bit too. Or tried to.
Yeah.
Power cells, computers. Do we have enough for a single battery? Not look like it. Oh, we do have this a little bit of nickel. I guess you found more stone or put more in already.
Yeah, I had some on me and some gold.
Gotcha. Before we leave though, we should make sure we're good on gold and cobalt and have a little bit of extra.
Yeah.
Battery. Always drop the steel plates. Yeah, it says right on the power cells that when you're hovering over it, even with the welder, that they grind into scrap metal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's where we've probably gotten it all in the past and stuff from. Because I don't know how else you get scrap metal besides the battery.
I noticed I got a bunch of scrap metal when we were repairing the Humvee that was damaged. But I'm not sure how that works exactly.
Yeah, me either, because like I was able to repair blocks when I had nothing on me that were like still above functional. Oh yeah, I don't know how that works. The good news, though, all the thrusters are online and the landers are online.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the bit that I missed for the good piece. That like it's just a couple of like batteries and the thrusters for the downward direction on this thing is the only thing we have not finished.
Well, I'm glad I brought thruster components with us. It was like
Yeah,
the last
that
thing I
was-
threw in.
Good fucking call. Power
So,
cells,
like,
80.
What are the odds that we're gonna need to rebuild thrusters on this mission? And a little voice in my head was like, well, it's not 0. So, in they go.
I mean, I guess in theory we could go track down like stage 2 and 3 that are floating in space somewhere and go bzzz the fuck out of it. We do have the jump drive too, and those
Oh,
would be
shit,
a
yeah.
fucking gold mine for thruster components.
Right. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually.
It'll be a hard track down that I can, without like cheating where it is, I can get us a vague direction of like it's oh, energy low. That might be more beneficial than going for well, actually, wait. No, those are fucking made with all hydrogen parts, and I don't think those have thruster components.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think there's any. I think only the stage 3 had like 1 or 2 of the whatchamacallit, backwards thrust ones were the ion ones, and I think it was just stage 3, the payload breakaway, like the fairing pieces, used ion and nothing else did because they had their own batteries for it.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Everything else was running
Just
off of
2
our power.
grid construction components and plates. That's all they take.
Yeah. I'm definitely really glad that we're doing it this way, which is like it would be easy to cheese it or whatever, but like I am still learning a lot here.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'd like, my goal is to eventually, like build something or like have like a capital ship to live off of that just go deal with it in survival mode. Because when you play in creative, there's no consequences for anything.
Right.
But it's striking a balance too, because like building in survival is pretty rough. That like I don't care if the ship looks dumb and is a square box. That like that's fine.
So what all do we need for the cockpit?
Oh, like
Any components?
functionality?
Yeah.
The only thing, if we want to make it airtight, conveyor might need to change a little bit. That like this junction right here could be changed to like a T junction, or one of the junctions up top would probably be smarter because that's not where we walk. And you could put like an air vent if you want to make it so this thing can be airtight.
Okay.
That would be the first thing to change, is to find somewhere where you can edit the conveyor. Probably right. Yeah. Are you still nearby?
No, I went to the strange signal.
Oh, okay. Just above the gyro, I would cut out the finished reinforced conveyor tube that's straight there, and just put a T in, and then put a vent on it, and then that way, like that kind of gives you your room borders. That it just has to be inside whatever's going to be airtight. You want to keep throwing in stone. That's where I'm at right now. Is fucking just throwing stone in the thingy. I don't know what you want to do though. You're welcome to do any of it. Fucking make the room and make it airtight and get a vent on it. There's a lot of work to be done here.
Yeah. I got a couple parachute canvases off of this thing. Would that help at all?
No, we'll be using thrusters, honestly, to land. I mean, we can put on parachute canvases if you want to do it. Like it might save us some fuel. Because one of the ones that we should honestly do, I'll do like some math on it or whatever before we try and land this fucker on Mars. Is can we get off again?
Yeah.
With the weight and the fuel. That we definitely have more than enough thrust just eyeballing it. And there's room to add on more thrusters if we need. It's 2 small hydrogens are going to be very easy to deplete. And so parachutes might not be a bad idea for landing. That way we can do as little thrust as possible.
Okay.
It's crazy how fast it cooks the stone compared to the cobalt.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that.
That like the cobalt is still being cooked, and so is the gold, but the stone is as fast as you throw it. You can throw in 20k and it's immediately processed, and like we get a bunch of shit that like we can throw on the ground like gravel. Like I don't know how much silicon and stuff we're like if we're getting low on it or what, but.
So I'm sorry I kind of took off right as we were talking about the cockpit, but you're talking about the connector there.
Yeah, so learning moment for it. So here I'll show you on ours how it works. That way you have a real example. You want to come inside. But like I know ours is complicated and has a bunch of crap going on, so you probably learned nothing from how ours is laid out. Energy up real quick. Alright, where is the fucking tube? There. So here on this one, so like this is a full vent that's a square.
Oh, okay.
So it has a conveyor on either side, and you can do it like this to where it's a full one. There's also a partial one that you can use as like an end junction, that like it has to connect to a T is the only requirement, or like be the end of a T essentially.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit smaller. It still takes up the size of a box like they all do, but it's a little bit easier to nest in.
So I could probably put that on, like in the floor where that junction is.
Yeah, however you want to do it. That like you can put it on the floor there. There's a spot up on the roof above like the gyro that would be really easy. That like right here would be an easy one to change. That like you could make it so it's this block right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good thinking.
One of the ones that does need to change since you're doing this as well. So I added a number of steel reinforcements that are not needed because right below the connectors is a steel plate as opposed to a conveyor, and it needs to be a conveyor below them for them to function. that like the connectors are just on armor, and so they need to get deleted and reattached. But I was adding extra steel so you don't accidentally disconnect parts of the ship.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah. If you want to fix that too, that would be huge.
Okay. And then these connectors need to be T-junctions basically to hit the vent.
Yeah, to hit a vent, and then you can put the vent. You know, you only need to hit the vent from one side as long as it's connected and you've got hydrogen. You'll have to add an oxygen tank too for
Okay.
air.
Okay.
Because air is only one of them. Stone just straight to the refinery with you.
Nice. Did you get yourself a drink? Huh?
No.
Why not? Okay. What'd you drop?
What'd you get?
Chicken burrito.
The good news, though, with the pieces that we're missing for the thrusters here, we could once we get the battery functional, which just requires more stone, we could dock this properly as well.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit. Well, honestly, it'll make it a little bit harder to use that top door to get in and out, which is definitely the easiest door, but.
He got taquitos.
Good news is we've got more than enough cobalt for a while.
Right?
Fucking 134k bars at least. Yeah, the parachutes aren't a bad idea either, because we've got the stuff, or we can get the stuff to produce a couple. The large grid ones take 5 per parachute, but I'll double check the weight of what they can safely land. That way we don't, try and use them instead of thrusters and total our fucking whole plan. And I'm adding the drilling potential on this thing.
I want to let me place a reinforced conveyor right here, where the solid block was.
Let's see. Which one are you trying to place?
Reinforced conveyor tube.
Oh, they get a little touchy that for placement that you have to be looking at the correct wall that like it connects to, like where the tube goes through wall. So like the bottom side of this one. Still not letting you do it?
Uh-uh.
Actually, use all of our fucking steel plates too, or do you have like a gazillion on you?
I have some, yeah.
Even if you did, still, that's crazy. Queue up some more. That shouldn't, like, running out of steel plates, like it's just iron, but like that's crazy. I thought we had like 4,000. See if I can get it to place. Is it still being dumb for you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I am getting the error message even though I have the components. What about a regular one? Regular one works fine. Oh no. I think I see why. This block is no longer connected.
Oh. I didn't even think about that.
Which is a good catch because if we tried to move, that thing would probably clang into us and cause some damage. Okay, yeah, it works now. I'll phase it probably went outward so you can see. Did you get the other one in?
What's that?
Did you get the other side sorted too?
No, not yet.
Okay. You just need to queue up like 1,000 fucking steel plates. Production, steel plate, control, shift, click. There we go. Inventory is full. Ugh. Give me all the steel plates so you can make more steel plates. I've done that like 4 times that I go to one of the connectors and I go, man, this thing looks so different. And I'm looking at the spotlight. One of the ones to make sure if you start helping with the battery, don't do any of the other ones. Do the one that's partially done.
Okay.
That way we don't lose parts on it. Your energy's low. One of the ones I should test is getting in the cryo chamber any faster at charging the shit up. No. I think I found my new favorite way of getting out, though,
Yeah.
which is jumping and opening the door with the jetpack off,
Oh.
loading out. Ooh, a military escort going by. We should go say hi. I'm sure they'll be super friendly, right?
Oh yeah, they'd love that.
All the NPCs I met in this game, they all seem super fucking friendly. That's for sure.
Found another parachute. The fuel connector, for some reason, has items in it but can't transfer to the rest of them. Really?
Yeah, no idea why some of it's being weird. And like the way that the assembler isn't like auto pulling the resources that we have into it, they have to like manually load it. Like there's some weird stuff happening. I don't know if that's like normal behavior for the game, or maybe the ship's a little too complicated with how many grids and subgrids there were at one point,
Oh.
and they're like all breaking apart. We never saw any nickel either, did we? You're still there. I have not heard you talk in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just chewing.
Okay, food. Copy. We got Mexican food? What'd you get?
I got a grilled chicken burrito.
Oh yeah.
It's fantastic.
Getting low on iron too. running low. We're near the thrusters? No, okay, good. Battery is online on it. Oh, rephrase. One of them is, which is all we're getting for now. Oh, I'm gonna set it to not discharge and only to be charging. Recharge, please. Fully recharged in 13 minutes. Ah.
Energy low.
Okay, time to go hand get some more stone, it turned out.
Hooray!
You know what we could do? Instead of having the downward thrust be the ion ones that require thruster components, we could just make them fucking hydrogen. That way it has thrust in all directions.
That is true.
That'd probably be the easy fix, as opposed to trying to like go salvage platinum and all kinds of crazy shit. It'd probably be just a lot easier to change it, and that way we have a real miner. Yeah, I'll just change this to a T junction here. Like in theory, we only need like probably one downward one, right? Actually, just for symmetry purposes, I'll make it 2. Yeah, and then I'll add them on either side. And then that way you won't have to worry about them if you want to cut out the 2 ion ones that are like partially done and just scrap them entirely. I'll make the thrust on the bottom have all directions.
Okay.
That way it's a little cleaner for you as well. And for docking and undocking. I'm so glad it does have the warning for the energy ones. I'm just standing out here looking at build menus. I kind of like the realistic sound effects versus the arcade one that like it changes when you're in atmosphere and stuff instead of it just being consistent.
Right.
The audio in this game carries it.
Hey, come here!
Oh, did you get the vents sorted out too on the interior? Where that's going and stuff?
Sorry, the damn dog went running by with a to-go box in his mouth.
Nice.
The kid yelling at him. He got a taquito.
Womp womp.
Whoops. Accidentally started building a battery.
As long as you're not putting battery components in it.
No,
It's the only
there's
thing
just
that's
steel
hard.
plates, I think.
That's the only one I got to be careful is the power cells we're low on. We're getting a little low on everything though.
So what does it take to make power cells? I can't remember.
Well, let me take a peek. It is iron, silicon, and nickel, and we are out.
Oh,
of
nickel.
So you
Okay.
can get it from stone. It's just
Okay.
you need a lot of stone. So that's why I want to get this ship fully operational, and then we can really level up our mining. Because I've got drills on the bottom of it.
Perfect.
That like
On
it doesn't have
business.
shit for storage, but who cares? That like it won't be good like for landing. That the pistons will have to come off, but it'll be good in space. Tubes, small ones. How many we got? We got 5 small ones, and I think I needed 12. So queue up another 20. Why is that not producing? What does it require? Just iron. Are we fully out of iron? Do I need to get more rock? Crap. Little bit in the refinery. I'll quit making steel plates. Make my tubes.
Can you put like the large steel tubes in the refinery and have it cook them down, or does it not work like that?
There you can make there's 2 different things I think for recycling, but I've never used them like realistically. There's a grinder that's like a ship grinder, and then there's also like a recycler or something like that. I forget what the second one is called. That like the recycler or whatever will like pull items into it, / if they fall into it. Oh shit. I fucked up.
What happened?
Oh, I just dropped a thruster when I was doing this.
Oh, like it's
Layout-wise,
it's wobbling through space now.
Oh, no. Like I when I was changing the configuration of the thrusters, I dropped one of the thrust directions on accident.
One of the thruster what?
Nothing major. Directions, because you need all
Oh,
six
yeah,
directions.
yeah.
I just dropped a direction was all. So let's try this again. Oh, now we weld these fuckers back into place. How about you? I'm running out of energy before I even dip into my bottles.
Yeah. Now that I'm doing a lot of welding, yeah.
Whee! Definitely the best way to leave the ship is to line up with the door and just jump.
You're a bad dog. Get out of here. Get. Get out of here, bad dog.
Something weird is going on that, like, I am losing random components. My backpack is not full when grinding.
Really?
Yeah. Like, none of them are, like, super critical or anything, but that's really fucking annoying. 'Cause it's supposed to be 100% conversion unless it's, like, the battery one where it says it.
Yeah.
Doing it again. Other. Maybe it's something stupid like the increased backpack size is where I'm losing the item because it's being inconsistent about what items I'm losing.
I guess if the code's spaghetti enough, that would make sense.
because it's only when grinding that kind of crap has happened so far. At least that I've noticed. Do you have metal grid on you by chance?
No.
I think we're out.
Yeah, I need to go mine some more stone, I think. We got plates on me.
We've got cobalt and gold. Should we just head back to that fucking iron rock we saw?
Oh, yeah, probably.
That way we're not fucking mining stone forever. I mean, like, I
Yeah.
know we're getting a little bit of other stuff that, like, we need the nickel or whatever, but, like, I know we're in dire need of iron.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think nickel. No, we have a ton of iron.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, it's nickel
It's
we're
just
stuck
nickel?
on.
Okay, yeah, which is just stone. Okay.
Yeah.
If we
that sucks.
can, yeah, if we can get these 4 thrusters finished, it'll have thrust in every direction.
Energy
And
low.
then we can use this to mine. That, like, it's ready to mine as soon as we get the thrusters online and set it up and dock it and stuff.
Okay.
That, like, it's really just building the thrusters, which are metal grids is what we're missing. I don't know what we need to make more metal grids, but we need like a couple hundred
Nickel.
more now. Okay, so just stone, and then more stone.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Want to, like, do the same tunnel so we don't lose a bunch of rock?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do the one where the spotlight is, because that feels like it makes sense. Straight into the refinery with it. Need to empty. Too bad we never saw any fucking nickel, because that would have been a lifesaver. Once
I
we get
know.
this ship up and running too, we can go get some of the basics with it, so we can get it in spades. Get a real sense of how much more efficient it is.
Energy critical.
So sitting in the pilot seat, I don't think is any faster, but you don't have to hold F to recharge, which is nice.
Gotcha. I think it's the same for the cryo, but I guess the cryo is hidden a little ways away. Good point. I should refill. I'm getting a little low. Oh man, it is so little fucking nickel you get out of a full load of stone. Genuinely depressing. It's like 30 bars that you get out of a full backpack worth.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it retarded to have like oxygen tanks on the exterior wall like this?
Yeah, it won't be airtight.
Oh, okay.
And they need to be connected to the conveyors. I don't know if you were planning that or not.
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that.
You can just throw them directly on the vent if there's room. Metal mesh. Not more than that in queue. I just need to throw the nickel in it.
Should I do 2 oxygen tanks, or is one gonna be enough, you think?
One will be enough. One is what we have on the other ship, and we are at, just to give you, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, this one we have ice and stuff in, but it's at 100% still with how much air we're blowing out and using in tubes and stuff.
Okay.
Our bigger source to losing oxygen is decompression. Aw, I hit the door. No construction components.
How many do you need?
I don't know. Like 100 and something? Feels like construction components and steel plate seems to be the ones that we just cannot get enough of.
Yeah.
We need more nickel for the rest of those metal meshes. I will go stone my face off some more. There's still stone floating around in here. Probably like 5 or 6 backpack runs full, which is not hard to get in stone. Takes like 0.2 seconds. Straight to the refinery with you. One of the ones as a thought that I'm having here when doing this, would it potentially be faster to like go find nickel?
Possibly, yeah.
We're already committed to this and we're almost done, but... Oh, headache, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm in.
Get seated.
Seated.
Scout drone 5K coming for us.
Oh shit.
Got a GPS tag on that one?
Yes. Cobalt asteroid.
Okay. Cool.
It's in the chat too.
Okay, perfect. GPS. Did not grab it in time, I guess? Hey, as long as you got it, I'm chilling. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a little ways away from the planet. How are we doing on battery? Oh yeah, 6 days worth. There we go, I got it. Alright, let's just go ahead. Let's say we'll jump, I don't know, what distance you want to go.
Fuck, I have no idea.
Get the fuck away from this gravity well so it's not an issue.
We're like
We're at
25K.
2,000 is the max.
Oh shit. Yeah, do like 100.
That's 100 kilometers?
Probably
Easy.
won't take too long to recharge after that.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hit the gravity well. 104 is as close as it gets. Oh, it does not work in a gravity well. Interesting.
I should change that one to cobalt and gold.
That's a good idea. I'll just change the name of it on mine too. What was it? What's the name of that one?
Cobalt and it was cobalt asteroid, but I changed it to cobalt and gold.
Okay, because it did not update for me. Because alright, cobalt and gold. Good call, because otherwise I will forget. That's cool that the jump drive doesn't work in gravity well, though. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Alright, 104 kilometers, 100%. Weight of transported mass, 1,000,000 kilograms.
Hell yeah.
2 seated crew members. Yeah, I guess if you weren't seated, you'd probably just get your ass left behind.
That would be awesome. We got one kind of dead ahead. To our 10 o'clock high.
You can use the, if you're in the seat to your right, if you want to hop over to it, it's got that camera on it so you can see them. See where we want to aim for. Unless we want to switch back. I know we just swapped roles. I was just
that's
in
fine.
a rush to get out of there. You can see how jank the controls on that camera are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's just completely backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super easy to find things.
Alright, so that one that's kind of dead ahead, it just sort of looks low res. I can't see anything on it.
Gotcha. Get a little closer, copy. It is a big guy, that's for sure. Kind of crazy how long the Q and E drift, like if you tap Q or E, how long it stays.
I hadn't really noticed.
I'm gonna guess mechanically what it's doing. Like if you're holding E, it's slowly ramping up the speed, and then when you let go, it takes that long to ramp down. And and then come to a stop for whatever momentum you have.
Yeah.
Any spots on that guy you seen?
No, it's still like low res. I will say this camera works a lot better than the Humvee did.
Yeah, it's very less Michael J. Fox. It is noticeable when the dampers are firing. Here, I'll turn it on. It gets a little jittery when they're firing. That, like, I think what was going on with the camera is the recoil of the guns was too much, that it kind of broke the hinge,
Oh.
and that it would just never recover after you fire for more than like a second or two.
Would you have seen colored spots by now?
Usually when it's low res, it's easier to tell. You can like
Really?
see through it and stuff. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice anything.
One of the ones that does the drawback of the camera though is you can only really see one side of it
Yeah.
when doing this. It's not like if it's on the other side and there's a platinum deposit, you're not gonna see it. But it is like you can tell at a distance better.
No shit.
There are other ones below us and stuff. We'll get us close to that one though. Alien Mobile Utility Platform.
What?
9 kilometers below us.
Oh shit.
You see it?
Yeah.
Does it have weapons and stuff? Is it a big platform?
Oh.
I guess I can look at the camera.
No, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it, Oh, yeah, I see.
I thought you meant like.
One to do.
Did I
Jump
see
in
it
the
on,
camera
like...
while you're
Yeah.
doing it. Oh, it's still in control of the ship though.
Alien. Oh, Royal Industries. It's not actual aliens.
Oh, okay. Can't tell if it's just the sunlight, but there's one like straight below us. If you use the feed as a reference guide, I'll turn towards it a little bit. They're like straight below us, a little ahead of us. That like is all shiny from a distance. I don't know if that's just light or if it has stuff on it. What do you think? Is it worth trusting that you didn't see anything when it was low rendered, or should we hand check this one because we just got to it? What are your thoughts?
I think my mic was muted.
Good.
Yeah, there's definitely spots on that bright one that you can see.
Okay.
I can even see them from here. So, yeah, there was nothing
What color
like
are
that
they?
on this one. It kind of look reddish. One looks kind of blue, but I mean, it could be just shadows of the contours.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll keep it trained on that one. I'll leave the ship at this orientation. I'm just gonna hand check the first one just to make sure.
Okay.
So I'm hopping out. Got your helmet on, yeah? Okay.
Want me to help you check it, or just keep the camera on?
You might as well. Come out. It'll be quicker. Where's the sun? I'll stay on the sun side. Pretty deep crevices in this one is basically what I'm looking for. One of the ones I've started doing when hand checking is actually going a ways out and looking for either the discoloration or crevices I can't see in. I think I see a hole where one could have spawned, but didn't. Yeah, I think this one's bust.
Are you on the sunny side or dark side?
I was on the sunny side. I'm transitioning to the dark side now. Been doing a lap around it. Starting to close on the ship again. Haven't found nothing. I think she's a bust.
I guess it would have to be on the dark side, huh? Didn't see anything on the sunny side.
What's up? Yeah.
You found me?
Yeah, I just passed you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a bust. Go to the one that you saw stuff on. I think trusting the camera is the way to go.
Okay.
If you don't see shit, like even if we by chance fuck up on the camera, so what? Move on.
Right.
And the camera has the advantage of being able to spin in a way that the ship can't. Like it doesn't have 360 because it was built poorly, but okay. You were pointed at it, right?
Yeah.
I gotta get better. You're much better at getting close to the asteroid quicker than me.
Yeah,
Very
come on,
cautious
scrub.
with it. Yeah, dude. Just
I'm
trying
a
to
little
get better at
reckless.
flying.
But, I mean, you don't have the problem with, like, exploding repeatedly on survival mode either.
Well, yeah, because I'm very cautious all the time. I'm terrified. I've been stranded a couple of times and suffered indefinitely from it. It's made me fly a lot more cautious of, like, especially when you're, like, flying near ones you've mined on, there'll be, like, the vaguest little pixel, like a stone that, like, we mined you fly into, rip a hole through your ship.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, like, you know, I've played like Kerbal Space Engineers and games like it enough to know that never aim directly at the thing you're going for. Aim
Right.
inside of it.
I love that game. Didn't they? I don't think I've played the sequel. Didn't they come out with a sequel to it?
It was bad.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Surprisingly. Yeah, the first one was so good. First one's still better.
Like, they literally could have just released the same game with, like, updated graphics and shit. And, like,
Yeah,
how do
they
you fuck
released
that
a
up?
worse game. It was simplified quite a bit in a really dumb way.
Lame.
Ooh, added bonus of the camera I had not thought of. You can also really get a sense for distance
Oh,
in
yeah.
a way you can't, just because the genius idea, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Whether it was intentional or not.
No, because like the spotlights don't really work. Like you got to be there already. This little driller thing too is gonna suck if it's not directly on the surface. And like this thing will not be able to drill in at all, very deep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. They have to like tunnel its way down, and it probably would have trouble with that, with the feet hanging up.
Definitely. Oh yeah, it would. It. I don't think this is a real more than a surface miner. But for getting stone, this will be a monster.
Yeah.
Like if we end up doing that, like if this one doesn't have nickel, I say we just farm the stone off of it. Because we ran because of the pirates, not because we're like trying to find nickel. Like maybe
Yeah.
we'll get lucky. Oh, this one's fucking far.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
That's. I thought it was a small guy. That's a big guy. It's
Yeah, so the discolorations aren't quite what I thought they were at this range.
Gotcha. They do change as like the resolution improves. It's kind of funny with the camera that you can see the low texture model clearly.
Wow, yeah, it just updated.
It looks the same to me. I do think it would be nice to make like a real big ship that like you could actually see out of the bridge in first person, because you can like use the alt in first person and look around too.
Right.
But because this one is kind of unfucking usable in first person, it's just it's a wall. Oh, here, I'm gonna spin you a little bit. There's also one off to the side you might want to take a peek at. That you probably can't see, and I'll get it straight down for you.
Okay, yeah, I think I see it.
Okay.
Not seeing any discoloration.
Huh?
But I'm kind of half of it's in shadow anyway.
Gotcha. Alright, what are the odds that we get lucky here with this being nickel?
Probably the whole thing's made out of nickel. Look at that weird color it is.
I think the one that's really hard to gauge. Oh, those front thrusters are burning it now. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Fuckers off. Oopsie doopsies. I'm like, what's smoking?
You know, if we dock it, I can make it compatible with those. And just
Yeah, we
gut that
definitely
section.
can. We'll do that once we get there and we're stoning it or whatever. That the first thing we do when we get there is dock it, because it's got battery, so it can rotate. Want to be closer to the asteroid. Actually, before we dock it, let's get a backpack full of stone or whatever resource it is. What side was it on?
What?
Do you know what side the discoloration is on? Is it on the side we're approaching?
Oh,
on, or
no, it'd be on the far side, to the right.
like to the right? Okay.
Like, yeah, 3 o'clock. But it all kind of disappeared as we got closer, so I don't really know.
Yeah, it might be deep. Like this is really tell if we're close or. There we go. I'll use you as my gauge for how many meters I still got. Oh yeah, I can't even see you. Well, I can see you. I just can't see your transponder.
Ice.
Ice, just all fucking
The whole,
ice.
I think the whole surface is ice. Yeah, the entire thing is ice.
No.
That's why
Well,
it's blue.
I can throw a GPS on her and we'll just go to one that has stone on it. I guess in theory we could just go to one of these little guys that's right here if they're not ice. Stop moving for you. That one looks kind of rocky. Is there a big rocky one that I can find? I do not see any big rocky ones.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I wondered why it looked blue.
Yeah, this the whole thing is ice?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. It's interesting seeing you run around while I'm still in the ship. That like your whole, I can see your lamp better than anything else when
Yeah.
you're in the shadow.
I was hoping maybe I'd find a pocket or something, but looks like no luck. And it's hard to tell because, you know, it's like I'm getting a reading everywhere.
Yeah, it's ice, and then some ice, and then some ice. Well, if we ever need ice, this is the spot. This is just a mountain. Because ice is pretty rare from my experience in space. That like ice is definitely very plentiful on planets.
Yeah. Like polar
Okay,
ice
you're going
caps
down
and
to
shit.
that one. Yeah.
Hey, it's ice over here.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's ice. There's some ice, and then past that is a little more ice.
Yeah, I was gonna start heading towards the one that you flew off towards, but I couldn't tell how far it was, and I didn't want to just leave your ass.
Oh yeah, this one over here, that's ice too.
Okay, I'm gonna turn towards a rocky one that's off in the distance.
You want to dock this thing?
Yeah, sure, we might as well. Okay, so probably the best way to do this is who's ever gonna. Are you gonna you drive the main one or the secondary one? The new one. Or the
I'm
other
already
one?
in the flight seat for this one.
Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is, because this one, the way that the other one worked for the auto docking is the lander had all the auto docking built in. These ones will not. So make sure your connectors are set used for parking. That way you can just use P to dock and undock.
Okay.
And then it doesn't have merge.
So what do you mean
locks, so
by
once it's-
used for docking?
Or used for parking. The like setting on the there should be on the connector a setting used for parking that's a toggle on and off.
That's what I'm
checkbox.
seeing. Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. Used for parking. Yep.
Yeah, and make sure it's used on both of the ones for yours, and then so it'll be off for mine. Yep. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Okay. And then the best way probably to do it, since you only have a gyro and you won't have any thrust, is for you to just cut yourself loose and get all those blocks out of the way, and then jump in the seat and start spamming P
Okay.
once it gets within range.
All right, cutting her loose.
Yeah. Oh, you want to help line it up too, since you're outside and can see infinitely better.
Yep.
So
All
I'm
right,
gonna have
can
to
you
go
see
up
me?
into yeah.
Come towards me. And lined up that direction.
Okay.
Come towards me in this direction.
I need to spin it at all?
Nope. It was perfectly lined up.
Okay, I've been holding Alt the whole time, so.
Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more. Right there. Maybe back just a hair. Alright, looks good. Looks good. You want to bring it in close? Or should I get in first?
Yeah, get in first, because I won't lock without you being in it, and it might bounce. It might say unable to park for you, because I think just let's be safe on it. Go to the landing gears and turn the parking off on those for now.
Okay. Alright, landing gears off.
Turn your battery on too. It's set on like refill, I think, so that everything's unpowered. That'll be a problem.
Set to auto.
Okay, yep, everything's green, so everything's on. So you'll have gyro, so careful with your mouse.
Do you want me to just climb to you a little bit?
You won't be able to.
Oh, okay. I can just
You
orient
don't have
myself.
thrust. Yeah, you can fuck up the alignment is about it. Like I need to go down just a smidge, but the magnet should solve it. Yep, there we go.
We're connected.
Perfect. Bazinga.
Should
Yeah,
I
and the
power it
fuel-
off or just leave it?
Yeah, go ahead and power it off. Actually, no, just turn the thrusters off.
Okay.
By doing that, all you got to do is set the hydrogen tanks to refill. That should do it. And it'll drain these ones, and it'll probably take a little while to fill those up. Oh wait, I might be able to ask the computer now too.
Stockpile?
Yeah.
Stockpiling is on. But the engines are still on.
Yeah, it's gonna just keep burning from mine directly. I'm gonna
Auto refill?
hit park real quick, see if it disconnects us. Okay, yeah. And then go to your thrusters so it's not mine. And turn them all into the off position. Might need to make a group or something with all the incomplete ones and stuff.
Alright.
Alright. Looks good to me. Let's go find a rock and turn this fucker into getting some nickel and spades. By the time we get to a rock, those tanks should be filled because they're set to stockpile, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Hop on board.
Okay. Deleted the parts that were in the way of the thrusters.
Okay.
I believe. Double checking. Yes.
Fire them real quick just to make sure. Yeah, looks like we're good.
Kind of feels better now that we're actually docked with that stupid thing.
I'm actually worried without the merge blocks of because magnets can break.
Oh, really?
That like
Like maneuvering?
gentle. Yeah, that like if we hit a gravity well, it might come off. Or like if I thrust too hard, like while turning, kind of thing, like while the gyro's active.
Yeah. Wow.
That like do one dimension at a time, just to because we don't have the merge blocks on yet.
Merge blocks?
Yeah, so merge blocks, the intent of them is to like permanently join together two separate entities, but you can use them to dock and undock as well, and it's a more stable connection that the game will treat them as one grid
Huh.
when you merge them. It does get finicky with merging and unmerging, and that's probably what broke the assembler on this ship. Is the merging and unmerging that was happening post or pre-launch.
Oh, gotcha.
The only rock I see was the one off to the one I'm rotating towards. I don't know if you see any better candidates for a rock.
I'm not seeing any discoloration on it, but
Yeah, we're just looking for stone at this point.
cool. Yeah, this should do it.
Vroom vroom.
It doesn't look like ice, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's made out of nickel.
Right?
I guess it's good we did the dock too, even though like the ice thing didn't work, because it's going to take a minute for those tanks to fill.
Yeah.
Oh, did you note the weight of it in its current
No,
configuration?
I didn't even look.
Okay. No worries. When you docked, did it give you the message of failure to dock, or did it work just fine?
No, I mean, the first couple times I tried, it did, and then you got a little closer and it worked.
Okay. I was just curious because the landing gears looked like they still had the like used for parking on. I didn't know if it would freak out with them not being connected to anything.
Yeah.
And it seemed like you got the successful message, right? Of like docking successful or whatever.
Maybe.
Parking engaged, I think is what it says.
Yeah, something like that.
We're gonna have to hand do a little bit of stone first before we disconnect that one to go mining, because we do not have the thrust in all directions yet.
Oh.
Still need downward before you can go mine with it.
Okay. But you don't want to use the entire ship to mine?
I mean, we could. It's not a half bad idea, to be honest with you. I'm just worried about breaking the connector.
Yeah.
Then we're really putting stress on that connector, because then all the thrusters and gyros on this will be fighting the connection. I wonder what's better, to like continue thrusting to do it, or fire the dampeners for a little bit.
For what?
To like readjust the course.
Oh. Hey, we've got a black discoloration in a couple spots. Wonder what that
Yeah,
is.
was that? I'll turn off the front ones for now. I'm gonna guess it's hitting some of the armor when I was.
No, I mean on the asteroid.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant on the ship. I saw some smoke coming off the new ship
Uh-oh.
when I fired the front thrusters.
Yeah, so the top left third of it, it's kind of triangle shaped.
Yeah.
Aim for that top left section.
Top left. Okay. I
Okay.
don't know. like, if you want to get out of the camera view with F and tell me what side relative to the ship, up, down.
Oh, like the side. If you count the side of the ship with the camera on it as the bottom,
Okay, yeah.
like 6 o'clock, then we're looking at 10 o'clock on the asteroid.
Okay. About where we're headed for.
Yeah. Yeah, those are very suspicious gray discolorations. Those gotta be something. I bet you it's
Yeah,
nickel.
platinum or.
Oh,
nickel
platinum
or-
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because gold is definitely, it has a yellow hue to it that's really obvious.
I didn't see what
Ice
color
and cobalt
magnesium
seem to
was.
be- Yeah, silicon either. I didn't get a good look at it.
Oh yeah, there's a few deposits along the surface. Very curious. I wonder what that is.
I definitely see the one you're talking about on the upper left. There's like 2 of them over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they make a triangle with a smaller one on the towards the middle of the asteroid.
Oh, yeah, without those front thrusters, might overshoot a little bit. I'll turn them on again and see if it continues smoking. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. There's still damage happening somewhere in there.
There is a
Nice.
wire frame that it's probably burning up, but that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't want it to like fly off and hit something.
Ah,
I'd rather take a little time getting up to it and thrust slow. Break something on the thing we've spent fucking 5 hours building at this point.
yeah. Hi, buddy.
You get there if you want to go find the deposits or whatever. I'm going to just run for the get a couple loads of stone as fast as I can. One of the ones with the camera too that you might want to do is remove the spotlight on the bottom because that's what prevents it from rotating all the way. The one closest to the ship, it smacks the
Oh, really?
controller on when you're looking forward.
Oh, it's silicon. You're a stinky old man.
I don't know what the total range that ion and hydrogen thrusters need, that like if that's enough clearance or not.
Yeah.
Probably good enough parking here. Be close to the silicon. I guess it doesn't matter because we'll have the miner active here shortly. The miner for probably 1 or 2 runs of stone that it'll do in its entire life before we
Yeah.
gut it to make it into a lander.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I still got stone on me. Oh yeah, we took off running from the pirates. Refinery. Still hasn't finished processing the cobalt. Dump. Alright, let's see if I'm lined up. Aw, my favorite jump I now just hit the new ship.
Aw. Oh, ah!
Excuse me.
Oh, the connector I've been transferring everything through is taken.
Bacon. Oh, that you've just been running up to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one, don't use the one that the turret is off of. It's being glitchy for some reason. Yeah, I'm just running inside to the cargo one and just dumping on it.
The connector down here by the thrusters works.
Oh, the one out by the drill? Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh yeah, drill. That's the one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'll do one more load of stone and then I'll check and see where we're actually at. How much more hand we need to do? Because this hand mining sucks dick.
Yeah.
Well, Johnny can see you now, huh?
That's right. He'd be very confused.
True. He'd be like, how is this paying me? Like, listen, alright? Alright.
You mind how much gold and this is how much you brought me? That's probably what he'll say.
NASA gets their cut. Alright, that's they're pretty rough. Alright. Here on my
Inventory full.
metal grids. One engine. Okay. Go ahead and go inside. Not burning a bunch of shit for no reason. Alright. Put this shit in production. Production. Add components to build queue. Grab that nickel we got already. You go in there. Looks like that might be enough to get all the engines alive.
Inventory full.
Did you make a thruster group or landing gear group on that one or no?
Yeah.
Cool. Looks like we'll need one or two more backpacks full of stone.
Inventory full.
Could be wrong though, one of them is partially complete. I'll double check. Okay, we got thrust in all directions now. Yeah, fuck doing it by hand. Let's do it with the big guy. Let's get it configured.
Okay.
Alright. tanks a group? Does not look like it, right?
No, I didn't group them up.
Okay. It's gonna do that so you can read the fuel out on it while you're flying. Tanks. What do we call them? What do we call on this bad boy?
What's that?
Lander miner? What are we calling this ship? We got a name
Oh.
for her?
Lander Mark II.
Perfect. Alright, and the landing gears also need one. Okay. Now I gotta configure the pistons and drills. Pistons. Alright. Let's just do it on a reverse command, so it's one command. And we'll just have everything on one page, why not? Pistons, and then the drills are right next to the pistons.
Energy low.
Alright, landing gear on. Tanks are up to 81%. Alright, and now to actually configure the piston so it's a single button press. Alright, we will set the velocity real low on these bad boys. We'll do 0.25, so it'll take them like 20 plus seconds. How's that looking for speed? That looks about right. How are we gonna monitor cargo while drilling so we don't over drill?
That's a great question.
I haven't got a fucking clue. Do we have cargo on here?
We do not.
We should make one.
We could.
And I am going to make a brain on it. Leave me a single block somewhere. It doesn't have to be somewhere we can see or not. Just for I'm gonna have to go inside the other ship and salvage one of the computers we're not using. Is there an event controller that I can get to we're not using? There might even be one in the fucking main area. Yeah, event controller. Aha! An event controller we're not using. Perfect.
Energy critical.
You want to get the cargo alive, that would be huge for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Alright, cool. Okay. if I add a critical component to the wall anywhere?
Oh, not at all.
Okay. Put it right here so we can at least see it. Okay. Alright, cargo filled. Equal or less than. Be equal or greater than, we'll say 98%. Shut everything off. Okay, select actions. Smart thing. Yeah. Now I'm thinking with fire. Yeah, that'll be more fun.
I never fixed that connector on the other side.
Oh, so one of them's not connected?
Yeah.
That would make sense. I will program the sensor and stuff, make it a little fun. Once I've done it, I can show you how it works if you want to learn how some of the automation stuff works.
Sure.
But it'll take a minute to set it all up. Is the cargo container built? Or no?
About to...
No worries on rushing it or anything. It's just I'll have to reference it on one of the programming steps. Okay, let's do it. Ah, disconnected.
Oh, but I have to fix that fucking connector for that to work.
You can just use a cargo container as a connector.
Oh yeah. You see.
Okay, that's noticeable from the outside.
They should have at least one cargo container working now.
Okay, cool. Cargo. Is it this? Yeah. Small cargo. There's a bunch of incomplete cargo containers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started from the wrong side, basically.
You did all smalls, right?
Yeah.
And you're not building any more, just those ones? Because I'll reference
How many do you think we'll need?
I don't know. I don't even know, because so the small, on our current ship, we have 3 smalls. Is the storage that we have on that one, plus the refinery and the other things that you can put stuff in, the assembler and that. So 3 of them hold 15, or one of them holds 15.63 cubic liters or 22,000 kilograms. A single one. So the fact that we can only hold 3 on the other end, probably 3 or 4, is probably enough, because you've got what, 5 now we're down to? 2, 3,
I got
4, 5.
6. I can delete 2.
Oh, it's totally fine. I think having more on this is fine. It's not a big deal. The only thing is, how many ever your number is, just let me know. Take your
Okay.
time with it.
I think this is a good spot to put 6 of them.
Yeah, sure. That works totally fine. We'll make sure to remind me when we're Rutrow. Space Pirate Vulture, 10 kilometers and closing fast.
I'm on board.
Alright, you want to get us moving?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just stay on this ship. I will turn off the gyro so it doesn't fight you. The gyro's off on this one, so it is not fighting you. Holy fuck, that one was coming in hot. It went from the time that I said it was coming in hot to, it came in 2 kilometers.
Really?
Yeah. It went from 12 to 10, and like it must be going like 100 meters a second, like right at us. Okay, programming. I will keep when this thing comes up, and all the actions it's going to.
Are you playing music?
Yeah, I was trying to find what audio sound to have it play when it's full.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna make it play a sound when it's full. I just don't know what to do, because there's like there's only 3 ones that are talking, and it's lights on, lights off, enemy detected, objective complete.
You do objective complete.
Yeah, that's right. Very noticeable.
So is that for when it's perfectly full or once it's close? Because I don't know if stone will completely fill it, or if it'll be like a couple kilograms left because it's an odd number or something.
Yeah, I'm putting it at 99% full.
Okay.
When it's equal or greater than 99%, it'll do it. Okay, when false, turn the light off. Turn light off. When it's true, turn the light on. The drills, and we'll just have it shut off the drills as well. Actually, I guess I can get it to. No, having it do the pistons is too complicated. Well, the drills aren't in it quite. Interesting.
I just of this thing.
That's fine.
You want to turn your engines on?
Sure.
Nice.
Maybe if you want me to change the dampeners, I'll leave them on while I'm programming.
Okay. You can kill the dampeners now.
Okay. They're off. Play the sound block. It's not true. Leave. Toggle the drills on. And then when it's true, toggle them. That on the same one, so it's easier to follow the logic. It's not full. Drills are on. When it's full, drills auto turn off. Perfect. That's the level of automation. That's good enough. And then it'll just have to trigger the first time to test it. So let's turn the light off. Lights. Fucker off so it stops blinking. What's your battery life showing right now?
13 hours. What's that?
Okay, we're showing the same battery.
Oh,
then.
thank you.
Cool. Good to know. Right. I think it's time to. Oh, I did not finish programming the event controller. I always forget that last critical step. Were you gonna add more containers or no? 'Cause I'll have to wait if you are.
Just those
Until
6.
Friday.
I just haven't finished building them.
Yeah, no worries. I will wait for that, and I still have one more step to program. And then she's ready to mine. So let's slap those cargo containers on, and I'll do the first dry run with her. Just to make sure everything's configured correctly before I hand it off to you, so it should be plug and play for you. Oh, that's the other one I need to add. The gyro needs to be on the toolbar too. One off. No, I'm gonna put all the drilling stuff on a separate tab. Gyro will just be on both. Yeah, that works. Then we'll do all the drill stuff. Drills first. Distance next. And a couple wheel control. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Just died from a collision.
Everything just detonated.
Guy, it's starving and no one veggie.
That's not good.
Are you guys? Are you dying?
The ship was stopped. I don't know what happened.
Exiting to menu, loading back on a save. What the fuck? Like I wasn't. Did you change anything? Because I didn't.
No. I parked the
It
ship
was-
and then was just queuing stuff up for production.
Yeah. Okay. So we must have like hit a fucking meteor the size of a pebble or something,
While we're stopped?
or it hit
I-
us.
Oh, maybe. Maybe something broke off on our way here and then finally hit us.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna load back 4 minutes is what. I do not feel like restarting.
Yeah.
Because we weren't moving, like we were fucking stationary.
Yeah, that's
That was
crazy.
bullshit.
I wonder what happened.
Alright, let's see how far back we are. I think what we should do though for like long term, if you want to keep playing this, is once we finish the little lander thing here and go land, start over and potentially like, you know, go build ourselves a starter ship in creative with what we've learned and updated, and you know, come up with an objective or something of what we're gonna do with it besides just survive. There are like a gazillion scenarios too that we could do one of those that they've made. We're still in the cockpit and we are moving. I can fire my dampeners and bring us to a standstill. But I sent you invites. Plural, because it's always two, right? First one sent. I don't want to send the second one. You there?
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
First invitation failed successfully.
Worked a 13-hour day. That was a long day. Yeah, I've been at work since 6 o'clock. Thanks.
Oh, player connected. Imagine that.
Weird.
Cool, right? Oh. Hey, Finn was supposed to feed these dogs. You gonna make sure that happens? Yeah, I'm gonna feed him.
Haplo ate a taquito, so I don't know if he needs any food.
What Haplo did?
Stole a taquito from Finley.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Okay.
Boy, my God, you got to do that.
Do it out there, not in here, please.
Just give us a finish.
One of the ones I noticed
Get out of here.
that I had to turn on the dampeners to bring it to a stop from the reload.
Yeah, I had him off while we were on our way here.
No, like mine on this
Oh.
one to bring us to a stop, and it was damaging our ship a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, that the hydrogen clearly need more clearance, and guess it makes sense. The hydrogen produce way more thrust. Did not have to reprogram much either. Hop over here and finish the cargo containers?
I'm scared to get out of my seat now.
Alright, I've got
Yeah,
the new
we're
save
not
down.
we're not holding perfectly still. Now that I'm looking at it. We are drifting.
Yeah, there's like a little jiggle to it. One of the things that's kind of jank about that ship, technically the bottom half where all the thrusters are, that, like, you know how it disconnects, is a separate grid.
Yeah.
And there's a slight collision happening with the top piece and the bottom piece, so it usually wiggles.
Oh, okay.
The velocity usually never zeroes
It's
out all
very,
the way.
yeah, it's very minimal now. Just scared. But yeah, that's literally what I was doing when we blew up. Was producing parts for the cargo.
Okay. Yeah, I did. It only rolled us back a couple minutes. Like I was
Okay.
3/4 of the way done with the programming. Just to see if the jiggle is between the two ships, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and move away a little bit. Or actually, I'm just gonna disconnect if you want to back off a hair. And I'll burn your ship a little bit. Yeah, I have enough thrust. Overcome the magnet. Stockpile off.
There you go.
There we go. I'm jiggling a little bit, are you?
Very, very minutely. I should probably fix that one connector real quick while we're detached.
Gotcha.
The one that was scheduled for to be fixed.
Yeah. I don't know what's causing the jiggle. My guess was the pistons, but extending them would have fixed it if it was them. Something's weird on this ship that it's not liking. anything I can do to help? The programming is just waiting for you to do the blocks. Oh, that's a lie. I missed a step. I lied. But what can I do to help when I'm done? Because it'll take me 2 seconds to correct this.
Nothing really. Just got to do production.
Okay.
It's funny because I keep putting stuff into production and it says that it failed because I'm looking at the main assembler and it queues it up in the survival kit instead for some reason.
Oh, maybe that has to do with the auto. Like what's freaking it out?
Yeah. And it's like it builds way slower too, so it kind of sucks. I don't know how to make it stop.
To stop putting things in the which one is it putting
Take
it in?
material out of the survival kit maybe?
It's the survival that's the problem?
Yeah.
Let's see. Survival kit. Is there anything in it?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, pull it out.
Alright, should be... it is empty now.
Okay, I will turn it off on the inventory screen, and it no longer has automatic push-pull on it. So I don't know if that'll break anything, because it is a vital component in the circuit. With the automatic push-pull off, we will see. But we should not see it in the inventory screen anymore, so that might fix it. I have to like walk away from the panel and come back to it.
Yeah, it said like 14 units could not be put into production.
I get that error all the time with it. I don't know why it does that.
What did he tell you to do?
Yeah, I can't get it to like queue
when you're
off of
on the
thing.
when you go to the production page,
Your job.
is it on the survival for you? Because it still shows up there.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
On
Okay.
production I have it swapped to the assembler 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about my bedroom, buddy.
Weird.
My bedroom.
I've just been manually doing it. I've given up on the auto build. And doing control. You know that you can do control click and shift click to do groups of 10 or 100 or 1,000 if you want to be crazy.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the dick. So
No,
200
it definitely is.
internal plates, 200 construction components.
Feel free if you need components that like we don't have them, queue up more than you need. We'll need them. At least for like construction and plates and that kind of shit.
I think we might have broken the conveyor network.
Yeah, does it not? Can you not push pull things around correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me go fix the survival real quick. Survival automatic push pull. Okay. This should work now. I undid what I did. I will re-put it on the inventory screen. Everything is back to how it was.
Hmm?
I'm guessing a time request for time.
You already did. Mm-hmm.
Working again for you?
Yep.
Okay. One of the ones that, like I was saying, that I wanted to set up that I showed you, I had like the foundation of it laid and like a general idea that I want to make some level of an automation for like a factory production that like has all the components, and when it gets low, it automatically refills them.
Ooh.
and like helps keep things slightly organized. That I'm not going to go to the nth degree and have, you know, a box for every item or anything crazy.
Right.
But at least some basic automation would be nice for the level of like what the fuck is happening stuff that you have to deal with. Fuck ton more bulletproof glass apparently.
I think I have some.
That's fine.
Oh, no, I had built something. I don't have it on me.
Oh, I used it all.
Okay.
The windows need quite a bit.
What's up? Anything? Okay.
One of the ones that I was doing earlier when we first were building the ship, a lot of that I stopped doing was just making sure that we had, you know, 50 of all the basics that we keep burning through.
Josh sent me.
How we ate through our
Oh my god.
whatchamacallit, so
Energy low.
surplus of iron and nickel. I was just trying to keep ahead of the demand slightly.
The crowd went wild.
So awesome.
I decided to add more windows for the pilot seat.
You want to get the cargo containers finished first?
Here couldn't get much better.
Yeah.
I will help fill them out too, though, because I'm waiting to program on them. Interior plates, small tubes, metal grids, alright. Displays, small needs. Okay, we got metal grids. We need a couple more small tubes. Like 50 of them. We go through a high number of those. There was displays was one we needed, right?
I don't know.
Play your plates, yeah.
Energy
Grab
critical.
metal grids, oopsie doopsies. Okay, guess they're gone. Metal grid, make more. Double welding. Keep queue the computers. Find if we have them first.
Needed a bunch of tubes, 20, 40, 60.
Of which guns? The little ones?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got some on me, but I'll queue up 100. And then computers was the other one we needed some number of. I think it was like 10 or 20. Let's do 20. Duh.
It needs some displays too.
I think I have those on me.
Okay.
I'll double check though. Yeah, display looks like that. Yeah, I've got displays. Waiting on the computers, and I'll go slap them in when they come out. And there's tubes as well in production.
Yeah, I got them. Yep, just displays and computers at this point, I think.
Okay, I got them. I'm coming. Okay. That's enough for the programming, because that's it for the cargo, right? You're not adding
Yeah,
more, or are
that's
you?
it.
Okay. Okay. Getting the pilot seats. Roller. Cargo filled. Less than. We'll say 97% is where it triggers. I need to name them so I can find them. Actually, let's just. The Lander Mark II in front of it. Okay. Got a thruster group so I can hide all of those. Got a landing gear group. Hide those. Tanks, we can hide those. Toolbar and terminal, but leave them in inventory. Pistons, everything off. Drills, just in the inventory. One of the ones that this will be a learning one for me too is do the drills actually like fill the cargo containers, or do the drills just get full and then go bleh?
Right.
Because I have not truly made like a really good miner that I have used for very long. That I've always slapped like a sorter on it to shit out stone that you can toggle on and off. But I've never done it like this, so we will see how it works out. Alright, finish the event controller programming. Cargo. Do we care about the drill storage too? Yeah, probably. It's got a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cargo containers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And gate. Programming is there for testing purposes for our first run with it. I'm going to set the threshold really low and make sure everything triggers correctly. Set it at like 25% full. Yeah, now we do it on battery. Yeah, 11 days of battery. Alright, I'm going to go start mining. Be prepared for movement. it'll be more stable once I actually get to the rock. Drills, put those on mouse. Don't want to do it first on the iron. Go for the stone first. Nope, that one, wrong way.
Got a nice little crater down to your like 4 o'clock.
Well, it's kind of awkward with the drills
Yeah.
sticking out.
Okay. Oh yeah, now you're hitting the landing gear. Pistons?
Trying to lock the landing gear. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I think I had them
landing...
turned off, right?
No, I turned them on already.
Oh, okay, okay.
Already solved that. Okay,
Yeah, you
so
got
now
one
I'm in
locked.
mining. Alright, so drills on, pistons go.
Oh, look at that. Can you set the speed
Oh.
on the pistons too?
Yeah, I set it really slow intentionally because I have it has
Yeah,
a really high
right.
force behind it, so it could break them. So keep an eye on them and see if it starts sparking or anything.
Looks like it's working good.
That seems to be a pretty good speed.
Looks
That was
like
just
they're
a
maxed
guess
out
speed.
now.
Yeah, yeah, I got a percentage indicator on it.
Oh, really?
Firing it.
Nice.
Yeah. The toolbar. There's 2 toolbars that I've configured, one for mining, one for flying. They're both very similar. Okay, and then let's see, now that the pistons are... Yeah, I can stop holding left click. See what the event controller says and what the storage looks like manually. Event controller, everything. Okay, so we've got a couple... Yeah, so it went straight into some of the cargoes. Some of them are full, and some of them are still empty. Alright. I'm gonna move slightly to the side. Start it again.
Okay.
One of the ones I'm going to try now too is to try free floating, and then I have a gyro override controls to try and have the ship lock itself in place. Oh, window.
Yeah,
is not
that was
bad.
me.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Like, what'd I do?
Inventory full.
Okay, gyro override is now on. Drill go.
Would you mind holding still for a second? So I can fix that.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you're good.
Does
I
it
did
wiggle
not
a
mean
little
to-
bit?
No, seems fine to me.
Okay, 'cause I stopped
I
doing
did
what I
not
was
mean
doing.
to detach all that glass.
Energy
Yeah, it's
low.
really easy to detach stuff. That's like when the conveyors needed to be fixed, why I added like a gazillion little blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Firing again.
Inventory full.
Right on. Haven't hit ground yet. Yeah, you don't even have to land it. It works really good just to hover with the override controls. But you can lock it in place with the landers or just send it.
Nice. Let's see if I can find this other window.
Or do we lose more than one?
Yeah, we lost 3, but I recovered 2. I
That's
can't
right.
find the other one.
It's gone. As long as its trajectory wasn't towards the main ship, we're fine.
Oh, I see it. actually left myself a little breadcrumb trail because I
Energy critical.
Like
Functional things we're missing.
my backpack was full, so it left a little inventory halfway to it.
Oh, perfect. One of the ones I realized we missed. Antenna doesn't have a.
Oh. Yeah. What you doing, Finn? Wow. You can cut some windows in there too.
Hey, look at that.
Well, like scissors or
The
something.
automation works. Change the threshold so automation works. Oh wait, does it? Let's see. Oh no, not fully. Back to actions, drill. Interesting. It should be working. For all the options, y'all. Toggle off, train. Guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to actually turn the drill on and off because that is something. If you fail to notice it, you can send rocks flying out into the cosmos. Fuck it. It does give you the notification just fine though.
Oh my god.
It would call the threshold 80% full because it's all of them. It has to be that if a single one of them is not full, it won't trigger, including the drills. Do it one more time just to make sure it's working. And I will try and redock this. Should have more than enough nickel, too, because this will be a metric fuck ton of stone.
Can I take a break? I already did have
I need you to break.
my knees hurt.
Take your skates off.
No, I
Alright,
said knees.
follow. There
If
you
you
are.
cannot stand up for 20 minutes straight, then we have a problem. Take your skates off and go do this.
Alright, I am going to need your assistance for redocking because I don't want to burn our main
Yeah.
ship. Get it close though.
Oh!
And then
Want me to
after
turn it towards
we...
you?
That's fine, I think this one's a little more nimble.
Okay.
A lot lighter. Orientation correct, or do I need to spin? Orientation is correct. Built that way a little more.
Yeah, you're gonna want to come to your 9 o'clock.
I get this access correct first. That's wonky docking for this side. Directions are not the same. Yeah, I think you're gonna have better control than I am. Like this is about as close as I'm comfortable getting.
Okay.
Just with how wonky the controls are, and that it really over thrusts in the direction towards it. Turn it off. Yeah, thrusters are off for me. Oh, what? Oh, there we go, all off. Gyro off. Too. Okay, I am stationary. You want me to line you up? Oh, no, I gotta be in it to park it. Never mind. You're down more. A little more. That's about right. Down a little more, and you're gonna want to like roll to your, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, perfect there. And then tap it down one more time for me. And hit it again. You need to come down just a little more, like with pitch. Yeah, right there. I think that'll do it. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Looking good. You're locked.
Nailed it.
Alright, refinery, get to work.
Large steel tubes. 36.
I'm gonna show you how it's making
You just showed me.
big tiny little those little things on it, and I really
Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Because the cobalt still is trying to get processed, and it keeps trying to queue the cobalt first, and there's still a lot to cook, and there's so much stone that we're overflowing.
Filthy.
He was playing outside today.
No, there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to process.
Dad asked you to do.
Use of stone is relatively quick.
And then you need to take a bath. Oh, I guess they had a. Well, look, I'm supposed to be off a little earlier tomorrow. Maybe we can go to the park and the farm or not the farm, maybe the nursery, and we can go see the plant out by the airport. They have their veggies starting to finish. They've got their
Yeah,
tomatoes.
more
and stuff out of
nickel than we could ever need is what we're gonna get out of this.
Get your chores done, so do what Dad asked you to do. Take a shower, and when I get home from work tomorrow, we'll go to the park for a little bit, and then to the nursery. Okay? A nursery not for babies, but for baby plants. I need to start the tomatoes, and the bell peppers, and the onions, and the broccoli, and stuff right now.
Okay. Gyro override off. Gyro off. Undock for just a second. 452. Okay, we'll round up to 4.
I utilized our entire.
Call it an even 490 because we're gonna add more shit for
We
the
won't
thrust
have to buy
calculation.
vegetables anymore. And that would be amazing.
490,000.
Go do what you're supposed to do. I didn't want to work.
And we need to
13
survive
hours.
0.9 G.
Antenna is
Not enough.
operational.
Not even close to enough thrust.
Is that with all the stone on it still?
Oh yeah, it is. You're correct on the weight there. How many thrusters do we have on the bottom total? 3. Potentially 6. Plus another 3, so potentially up to
right
9.
now there's 7. 1 is not complete, and there's a spot
There's-
where 1 is not started yet.
Yeah, so 9 total potentially,
Yeah.
right? Is our max with our current configuration?
Yeah, we could increase that though.
No, definitely. Like we could just go sideways with it. But if we're gonna go sideways with it, we would just fucking upgrade the size.
Well, I mean, there's there's a couple spots, so
Hmm.
it could be. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 10.
Well, let's see. What's our maximum weight? I'll reverse it. Give me a sec on the calculation here. Sheet. I'll start with the thruster. Okay. Thruster large. The small one, not the fuel consumption. Thrust. God, my fucking spreadsheets are a mess. From the ground up. F equals MA. So the thrust would be thrust over gravity to solve. Yeah. So we got one large ship, regular hydrogen thruster.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
Like 7,200
Empty for hours.
millenniums.
Sounds about right.
Alright. If we have 9 thrusters for Mars, our max takeoff weight when they are equal is roughly, oh yeah, like 2.7 mil. So if we drop it down to 7,
Energy
we should
low.
be fine. Because the cargo, I think, is still full, right? I did not check the weight when it was empty. Alright, stone's still all cooking. You're doing that. I've got the thrust calc ready for when we want to do that. I need to add a part as well for the lander. We're probably fine on the thrusters, but if we are, we'll go out that way. We'll have the lander kind of exposed. That way we can see it jiggle the whole way down.
Nice. We could add parachutes to the top if you want to like block the like mirror image the around the center of gravity, because the weird thing with the parachutes, as you know, is like they tilt it kind of weird if they're not centered the way the other one isn't. But I don't think we'll need the parachutes. I'll double check once we do it that I'll actually give you a real mass calc, but just ballparking it, it looks like we're fine. Batteries need to get finished too. That's the other one I forgot to put in. Oh yeah.
Holy shit, I finally used my oxygen tank. It's empty.
Whoa.
Crazy over here, over there.
That's crazy. all the glass inside out.
Nice.
So like it's clear from the outside and tinted from the outside.
Good. Who needs it all? All right. Batteries. How many we got left to do? 3. None of them have power cells. 80 each. 80 times 3 is 240. Yeah, I don't know why the build planner is being so inconsistent. It's like nice when it works, but when you get too reliant on it for it, it gets real frustrating when it stops working.
Yeah.
Okay, 240 battery components queued up. I gotta throw more stone in her. Or 90 total. Ooh, that's enough. Thanks for getting the antenna online too. That was very kind.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck to put this lander at. Be so real with you, because it just needs to stick off somewhere. That like I need to like hide a piston somewhere. But there's fucking thrusters everywhere.
To put what?
To put the car.
Oh
or
shit.
Mars.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know like a good spot to hide because it's got to be relatively close to the bottom because it drops.
Kinda got a big flat side right here it could sit on.
Well, the problem is like it'll fuck up your angle piece.
No, I don't care about that.
Is it? Okay. Don't know if pistons are airtight. I don't think they are. If I go one lower. That one won't fuck up the airtight. Yeah, just stick it over the antenna. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We could replace the antenna somewhere.
No, I think it works there. That's kind of... I mean... I could also just do what you did with the antenna and do it on another one. That could probably work. That'd be the easiest. Yeah, let's keep it easy. Function over form. Doesn't have to look pretty. Alright, it'll be right there. Steel plates. Always fucking steel plates I forget to grab. Need to run around with steel plates, interior plates, and construction components so you can place shit. Construction components, interior plates. Fucking talking to myself.
Oh, nice.
I was saying, by the time we fucking finish cooking all this stone, we're gonna be on Mars with a base built.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the parachute thing or no? Or should we wait to see
I'm
what
not
the
too
weight
worried about
is? Okay.
I just figured since I, stole them off of a strange thing.
Fair. I guess I should be smart and just start using the fucking cargo containers on here. batteries are now draining from the main one, charging.
I ran out of oxygen.
Die?
No, I started dying though.
Terrifying.
It's a good thing my health is 150 now.
Battery's done. Oh, functionality is what I need to keep thinking of. I'm gonna add a survival kit on here so we can spawn on this.
Excellent.
You need to play.
What?
I'd always run out of steel plates, and every time I
Oh.
try to place something and can't, it's always steel plates for
You
me.
don't have any steel plates, you idiot. How many blocks does it take for the ion thruster to not burn you shit up?
That's Google. I do not know. If you're gonna Google that one, get the hydrogen thrusters too. It'll be large grid.
Large hydrogen thrusters, 7 blocks. Large grid ion thrusters, 5 blocks.
That'd be why the hydrogen is still burning it, because we're probably right at like the limit would be my guess.
I guess we'll find out if that's correct.
Allow me to get up.
with this fucking refinery, it always pulls the cobalt first. There's still like 30k to process, and it takes ages for it to process the cobalt.
Really?
Yeah. That like I have to keep manually going in and be like, please get rid of this stone. It's everywhere. They're like, we really, really need you to process this stone, and you do it at lightning speed. And it's like, but the cobalt. For recharging, I don't hold F. I walk up to the survival and just hold left click.
Left click, huh?
Yeah. Pointed at the correct terminal on it. That like you can left click open doors and get in things, and like I left click on a lot of things, but I also walk around with an empty hand a lot. That like I put on one of my thumb buttons is the camera hold, and then the other one is to put my tool away, which is default 0 or something. Shouldn't finish cooking yet. There we go. All components successfully. What's wrong? Huzzah! It's alive. Okay, where's that seed at? Oh, here's a cool building trick if you want it. If you ever want to merge small grid and large grid, because they're incompatible,
Yeah.
and you can't like place them, one of the ways, if you put a regular rotor down, grind the head of it off, even in creative, go to a control panel, and there's a button to add a small rotor head to it, so you can have a rotor be the joint between a big and a small grid. It's kind of funky, but it works. I know you're doing like your feng shui and stuff. Do you want me to just cheese in the car for the attachment, or do you want to do it the legit way where I make a projector and we have to build all the components for it?
Oh, I don't mind you cheesing that in.
Okay. I have the rover by itself. That would make it much easier. I think I just have it. Yeah, cause. Oh no, I do have one with the connector. Look at that. So I just need to have a connector instead of a rotor then. Oops.
I had them do chores. Freya did laundry. You say this to me all the time. Just because it looks fucking dirty doesn't mean nobody did anything today.
I didn't say no one did.
You did. You said it to Freya.
I didn't say no one did anything.
Yes, you did.
I said the fact that I came home to this house being absolutely filthy.
Yes, you also said that. You said nobody cleaned a fucking thing. That's not true. I know, I understand. I understand. I heard it. I get it. I understand. I'm just on that one point, making sure that you understand. That's all.
Pablo, you don't get my toast, dude. It's my dinner. Screw off.
I'm having a weird one that like my hydrogen is slowly going down and won't replenish.
Yeah, mine was doing that too.
Did it fix itself or did
No.
it just... Yours is doing that still?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure. I figured at some point I'll be forced to deal with it, but so far, doing okay. Alright, the interior is enclosed on the lander finally.
Oh yeah.
Tried to give us a nice viewport for the
You
pilot
think it's
seat.
fully enclosed?
As far as I can tell. Want to test it?
Air vent not working. Is it? Oh, it's off. Ready to scan. Alright, let's find it. This is one of the mods. Yep, there it is. There's your leak right there. Oxygen tank.
Oh, is it like sticking out of the... Oh, I see. I can see it.
Yeah, it has a little particle on it that does it.
Bastard.
A little tester. That is a mod.
I guess I
It
could
looks-
reposition it over the door there.
Yeah, that is. You could also just like angle it down, like right next to the
Right.
hydrogen tank, like above the gyro. Or the other side, doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, that works. Am I going to explode the ship by grinding on the oxygen tank?
Save as, mission ready, explodey. Alright,
Ready?
well, explodey saved.
Inventory full.
You want me to leave the leak finder running? You want me to turn that function off?
Should be sealed up now.
Yep, air leak. Yep, pressurized in here.
Sick.
I like your cockpit idea. I was gonna make one small alteration to it that you can tell me what you think or whatever.
Yeah, go
But
for
I'll
it.
do that in a minute. I gotta finish this stupid part for the car. Production. I need small tubes and motors. Fuck it. Glad past me thought of future me and made a blueprint for the car. That, like I don't have to spawn the whole ship in and delete parts of it.
Yeah. Alright, helmet on, I gotta jump out.
Yeah, I've had helmet on the whole time.
Oh, actually, I don't need to. I got cargo access.
Yeah. I've only been, I've been going back stupidly just out of habit at this point. I'd say the only downside of this interior so far is that the ground has no cargo access.
Right. I didn't think that far ahead.
Fuck you, you need steel plates. Wouldn't be pressurized. I'm just gonna probably leave the door open to be so real with you.
Will it stop trying to vent with the door open?
Yeah. Okay. That is in. Time for console command. Or blueprint command. What happens when I try it without admin being enabled? What happens? Yeah. Allowed only in. You're not placing any blocks, right?
Correct.
I want to test something. I'm gonna turn on the admin tool. Try and place a block. Anything.
I don't have any materials hanging.
Okay, you don't have the material. Okay, it turns on creative mode just for me, is what it does. Then, if you couldn't place it, I was just curious what it does. Because I turned on an admin command on the server.
Is it still on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets me place a block.
Oh, and you don't have to weld it.
Energy low.
Oh, no, it makes me weld it.
Okay, so it's still.
Is it just for you?
Like, yeah, here, come out here real quick. Let's test it. Out of curiosity. Try and copy paste the car.
Was that Control B?
Control C, Control V. You can get a blueprint of it if you want it to. Control B is the blueprint.
You can copy and paste grids in creative mode only.
Okay, so it's an admin command only. Good to know for multiplayer. That looks legit, right?
Oh my god. It really just fits on down there.
Okay, let's change the magnetic strength.
Oh, because it
turn
has
this
to
shit
flop straight down, huh?
Yeah, alright. Strength, a gazillion %, not used for parking ever. Okay. Paste the car again.
How hard would it be to put like a hydraulic arm right here? that would like
Uh,
swing it down onto like wheels down.
pretty difficult to make it so
Is
it
it?
doesn't clip the ground.
Okay.
The ground is the problem because the terrain won't be level wherever we're landing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then off to the side here. I gotta change the strength on this and fold it the fuck on up. I should probably go further away. Fold this fucker up. Control panel. Connector. That's your strength. Let's try 50% and hope that does no damage. Okay. Roll X.
Energy
Away for a
critical.
second. Guess it wiggles out weird. And the gunner meters is fine. Alright, let's fold this bitch up. 'Cause it does weird shit.
So to have cargo access down here, what kind of connector do we need? Just a conveyor junction?
You just need to like a block with a control panel on it on the end of it, doesn't matter what. You know, anything with a blue screen on it. It was something with inventory would be ideal. That way you can access the inventory there. So like a
Yeah.
you could move the survival kit potentially. That's a good dead end.
Do we have a survival kit on this thing?
Yeah, it's up on the roof.
Oh, there it is. We can access inventory from that?
Yeah. Fucking bueno. This needs to be a regular connector, turns out. Inset connector collides with the ship.
Shit, the orientation of the fucking junction is wrong. Fuck. Actually.
Good enough for me. Car is on. Turning off creative mode for myself. Fuck it, good enough. I'm not gonna fuss over the little details. Alright, how are we doing on all that stone cooking? At this point we're waiting for that fucking shit to cook off. Inventory. Hide empty. Stone. Everywhere. I'm gonna try and put it all in the other ship. See if we can we have enough room there yet.
fuck, that's a lot of stone.
So much is dumb. And that was like the one run we did with this thing. Because we had none until we did that. And like now we're overflowing in stone. Like at this point we could eject the stone into space and be fine.
Sorry, I should have been watching that.
No, that's good. It's just hard to stay on the refinery because
Yeah.
it keeps pulling the cobalt, and it goes through the stone pretty fucking quick. That like if it just stayed on the stone. You know what? What? We could consolidate all the cobalt to one area and just fucking whatever it's in, turn it off. It's all in command main inside connector. That's not a good spot. Is there storage over here that's empty? Could hold on.
Oh yeah, tons of it.
Try to do the inverse where we just make it so it can't pull the cobalt and then it'll have to pull the stone. That way it doesn't have to be fucking monitored.
Right.
But all of it? I think it is. Search cobalt. Oh, put ore in there too. Yeah, the ore is all in one thing. Small cargo container 10. 10. Small cargo container 10. Turn block off. Can I move it? Because if I can move it, it can probably move it. Aha! Okay, cobalt cannot move.
Nice.
So then the refinery should fucking finally just cook the stone. One of the ones I'm curious to with this is, will it decrease the total volume or will it stay the same?
Of the ship?
Yeah, well, just like overall, like when stone is processed, like do we get the same, you know, gravel, silicon, nickel, iron?
Right.
Like does the weight total the same? Like if once it finishes cooking all the stone, are we still going to be overflowing to the brim on all our inventories? Because if we are, I'll just like throw an ejector on one of the things and we'll just get up to like 20 meters a second and just start shitting out stone everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can show you the modification thing I was thinking, just for like a slight. I liked your window idea. I was gonna add on to it slightly. I need this one. Oh, yeah, this one. And this one. The window is technically this block, then that one idea won't work. Ah. Yeah, no, 1000% will not work.
What was the idea?
I was gonna add a panel right here to this flat spot that like takes the bottom one, and then I was gonna put the standing helm instead of the sitting one that you can see over
Oh.
as the seat. We could just put it right there on the edge, like where you're standing would work too.
So you end up kind of standing like right here. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of standing right there, but there would be no way to do it without blocking that window right there.
You just change it into a block. Oh, you mean so like you can look straight down?
Yeah. I guess you could make it do like a piece of glass potentially upside down. Like do the inverted glass. And
Oh,
then
there
put
is
the
a
helm on it.
suspended control seat, but it requires a DLC.
Oh yeah, that's not what I was thinking though. Like the. Mind if I try something with the glass?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's a 1x1, right?
Yeah, the angled one.
Yeah. It would need to be like that. But on the other one, so this side would be up. Don't want that one tinted. We want the other flat one. Flat. 1x1. This guy. Okay. And then grinder. We're losing air pressure. Inventory full. I want to dump everything though. I got a bunch of crap for the thing to make it. Bulletproof glass. Sure. Oh, it's full. Sure. Bulletproof glass there. Okay. And then back to this page. Gotta be on the bottom so the helm can go on top of it. Oh yeah, that won't work. It would have to be a real block because it won't be airtight anymore then. Unless we change the whole section to flat. Which I guess could work, right?
Yeah, what about this?
That'll work.
Just kind of put it up front. Oh, need two displays.
Got to right click it.
How's that look?
It works in first person, like actually. You have to, it's kind of weird, you see your own shoulder a little awkwardly, but you can actually, like I can see down back behind us a little bit, like, each of the engines on the side.
Oh, nice.
Here, try it.
Oh, look at that. That looks pretty good, actually. Now we're flying in style.
Like we can, like this ship is actually gonna be a good lander to like be a passenger in or a pilot in. That like you can be in first person in it. Ah, broke my boots. Later.
Uh-oh.
Good knowing you, man. Oh, that works. Alright,
I thought you were literally like floating away.
No, I think I'll leave this pilot seat here because it's got a bunch of controls configured and stuff on it. That'll add some of the basics to this one, but make it a little simpler.
Yeah.
The other one's a little convoluted, and it was just for mining. That like those fuckers are coming off, so. If you want, while we're waiting for it to cook, I can show you how the event controller is weird and had to work for that. If you want to know how it works.
Man, I cannot get my hydrogen 2 resupply for some reason.
Yeah, me either. There's some weird glitch going on. We're probably gonna have to relaunch. How's your what's your number? Mine keeps bouncing, the number. Like I was below 50 and now I'm back above 70. Like the bottles are still recharging it occasionally.
Yeah, I'm still at 56, and I haven't like run out.
Yeah, and your bottle have you tapped into your bottles at
I
all?
don't even have one.
Oh, interesting.
We've been alive so long, we've learned how to live without hydrogen, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm guessing you made the thruster group because it's just called thrusters.
Yep.
And there's a bunch of other ones that pop up. Okay, thrusters, and now we need the tanks as well, so we can see how we're doing on fuel.
Yeah, you know, I think we added thrusters since I made that group, though.
Oh, that's fine. You can just update it. Oh, no, it's got all of them. Because I probably just added in the ones that weren't on it. Because I renamed all the thrusters. The thrusters have the Lander Mark II on it. But we're chilling there. Engine, gyro, landing pad, which is probably unneeded. Oh, the connectors on the top. So you can see them, that they're connected. They in a group. No, they are not. Let's go to the external view, use the build mod, and find where they're called. Probably Lander Mark II Connector 3 and 4. Copy name. Connectors. One of the ones that I have, with the amount of time I have spent building, naming things saves your life when configuring shit.
Oh, yeah.
Connector car. Don't show, don't care, not in terminal. Yep. Let's crank up the magnetic strength to all the way now that it's on there. Connector rover needs to go up to then. Strength 100%. You are on. You don't go off till we say. That needs to get sorted like ASAP. Rover fucking thrusters are firing.
Oh, yeah, no big deal.
Something else is happening here. Like damage or something happening.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe because I turned up the magnetic strength too high. What the fuck is happening? I see like air venting over here. Oh, it's the wheel is like hitting the connector now and spinning and spitting out dust like it thinks it's driving.
Really?
Yeah. Go to the wheels. Toggle them off, maybe? Doing it.
Oh, I see.
Not doing any damage. It's just concerning to see it.
Wobbling around like that.
Yeah. Good a goddamn enough. We finished cooking our stone. Can we go land yet?
Oh, you know, I haven't checked in a little bit.
Where this hydrogen thing becomes a problem. The car needs to get added here. All merge. Either one of them. Buckle block off. Perfect. How did the cobalt end up in there?
Did it really?
Yeah. Wow. Genuinely impressive. It was in something that was turned on. Not out.
I can't believe that, Dave.
Yeah. 1000%. Fucking 2001 Space Odyssey.
Oh, what do they call the fucking computer?
Pal.
Pal. Stow the cobalt, pal. I can't let you do that, Dave. Stop refining cobalt, pal. I can't do that, Dave.
Sorry, I'm enthusiastic about our mission. You are a threat to our mission.
I can see you talking about genocide.
I could see your lips, Dave.
Yeah. Thought I was slick with some armor plates, but then I realized they're technically in the path of the thrusters, so I'm just gonna take them off.
Yeah, like genuinely where we're at is like we just need to get rid of like 50,000 stone that we have. So we can at least do the weight calculation because there's nowhere to put it that like the command main is still overflowing.
Right.
Wait, the connectors are now empty. I might be able to get everything off of it. I think it is decreasing the volume a little bit, though. We seem to have a lot more storage because both of them were kind of full after we did the one mining run.
There was like nowhere to put it.
Yeah, and now that there is room now. Alright, all of the stone is queued up. There is no more stone. That's what's in the refinery.
Oh, you know what? I didn't rename the survival kit when I moved it, and I ended up putting it back.
No worries. It's real easy. I've got
Survival kit mark. Survival kit
number 3.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, and then spawn name is Lander Mark II. Okay. Hydrogen tanks aren't filling anymore. Why? Something weird going on with just the hydrogen full stop. Oh. Sorry, helmet on. Did not realize you were walking around with it off.
It was a bold
So used to
move.
have- I opened the door, turned around and looked and saw you didn't have it on and went, rubber home and closed the door.
I appreciate that.
Your Honor, I plead oopsie doopsies. Yeah, there's still a metric fuck ton of hydrogen over here, and it is not pulling it into those ones anymore.
Did I fuck up the connector somehow?
I don't think so, because I've been pulling shit back and forth across.
Yeah.
Try and pull something from command main into one of the lander ones, make sure it's working.
Well, I mean, I can pull shit all the way from the bottom, where the drills are.
Oh yeah, just making sure it goes through the connector. Like if it
Yeah.
goes through the connector is working.
You know what? I changed a setting on the fucking tanks. I might have fucked it up.
On which ones?
On
the
I-
hydrogen tanks?
Yeah.
Take a peek.
What did I do?
Lander tanks. They're on stockpile, so they should be. They're on. Looks like the only thing that changed is that like you turned on auto refill so you can put your bottles in it.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
I'll try turning it off, and then I'm gonna hide it in the inventory screen just for the time being. So many.
Yeah, you can see the hydrogen tanks for the lander.
Just type in tanks. It's just called Lander Mark II tanks. They're a group. They're at
Oh.
1.78 out of 2, which is like 89%. Also, if you just look at them and hold control, you can see what a bunch of settings on them and stuff. The mods that I have.
You said they're not refilling is the problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
what they're like. They're more than 3/4 full, but oh, maybe it's because I changed the battery setting over here. Maybe something weird is going on here. Because the batteries here are full, so let me fix that. 8 auto. Yeah, still at 88%. What if I cycle the power? No, they're just not doing it. Behaving. Well, I say we do let's get the weight. Let's get it. Make sure it's empty and get the empty weight, and see where we're at on thrust.
Okay.
Thrust calc. Which one do you want to be in? New one?
Sure.
Or old one? Okay.
I'm at the helm.
Me as well. And hit your P disconnector.
Disconnecting.
Oh, the helm controls, your engines and stuff are off, as a FYI. The tanks are all on, like, refill and stuff. I have to toggle a couple of those settings to, like, turn the tanks off refill and turn the engines on. And I think the gyro's off, too. It should all be on that main bar of yours.
Thrusters on. Gyroscope on. Batteries.
Okay. What is your weight showing? Well, actually, first check if you're empty.
Yep, fully empty. My inventory is empty too.
Okay.
Let's see, 185,000 kilograms, rounded up. It's like 184,991.
Okay, round it up a little more. So like 186.
190. Oh, sure.
190. Sure, 190 works. 190 with 3 zeros, correct?
Correct.
Okay, 190 followed by 3 zeros. We need to overcome 0.9, so let's set gravity to 0.92 so we can overcome it. Our needed hydrogen thruster count is 2.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're way overkill.
Yeah, so if we were at on Earth gravity, we could still overcome it. How many cargo containers are there?
6.
Okay, there are.
Or there should be, let me check.
And they're small, right? Cargo containers.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, if we were at full load on Earth, we could barely take off. But we could. So it is possible.
And we have 8,000 in each connector, the 2 connectors.
Yeah, okay. How many thrusters do we have on the bottom currently?
Let's see, 4, 8. 8.
8 thrusters. Okay. Our maximum takeoff weight would be 172.
Wow. 172,000?
Oh, sorry, 1.7 mil.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
So,
we're
okay.
good.
Yeah, the only thing I am concerned about with it being docked that we have not done, is a jump. I want to throw merge blocks on the top of it and merge it before we jump back to the planet.
Okay.
It's the only change I want to do, and then let's go land on this fucking planet.
Sweet.
Merge block. Okay, open, and then the configuration is just, yeah, the 2 next to it. This might make it not airtight for you.
That's
Grab the shit for the merge block. Merge block and build planner, merge block and build planner. Grab components, please. All components successfully withdrawn. Cool. Got a helmet on, yeah? Why, hello down there.
Hello.
Oh wait, I need to add the merge block before I disconnect the one in the middle, otherwise it'll float away into space. There we go. There's that one. Like this one. Merge block added, and weld this bitch on up.
Should I get rid of the extra engine on the one side? Does it matter? Is it like
Oh.
Kerbal Space Program?
I'm fucking retarded. I did not need to remove any blocks. I could have just added straight on to where it was. Is what like Kerbal Space Program?
Does it matter if we have asymmetric thrust?
No, not at
Okay.
all. It just applies it to the center of gravity.
Cool.
The only time asymmetry matters is if you're doing gravity drives. There is a way to do a gravity drive in the game that does create torques and weird things. I didn't need to punch a hole. I just got excited to grind. Alright, you're probably going to want to make a group of these and add them to the toolbar so you can easily undock it. That way we'll have all the docking controls on the lander side. You'll do it before or after doing the P thing. If you're disconnecting, you do it before. If you're connecting, you do it after.
So it's essentially just a lock-unlock function.
Yeah, and it creates them. So like, you know how when they're on the connectors, they're like orange versus each other? And like it thinks it's a separate ship still? This will force it to think it's one ship, so the gravity drive will guarantee take it with, and that it won't jiggle loose if we hit like a gravity well or something stupid. Oh, spun it a little too far. Let's get up sorted first. Okay. That looks pretty close for this distance. This one I need to go down a little bit, and then I gotta go way right. Alright, did you get the block sorted there and added to the bar?
Just need to toggle them on/off.
Yeah.
Cool.
Keep it in the on position, yeah. Oh, spinning the wrong way. Whoopsie doopsies.
You want me to just hold still?
Yeah, it's probably easier. Coming in. Oh, it's fighting it. You got your gyros on?
No. Should I?
Yeah. Try and help roll it into it. Aha! Hit P.
RP did the merge blocks too. They're green right now. Should I hit
Interesting.
them?
No, hold on, let me go to the merge blocks. Are they used? It shouldn't have merged them. They're we are merged right now. It's weird that the connector didn't connect. Lander connectors. I'll just lock them. There we go. Alright, we are locked. Alright, I'll get us to Mars. You are landing us. Alright, time to GPS signals. Turn off all this shit. And put on stream signal.
Well, I mean, we made it together, but
Alright,
the cockpit was kind of
here's
my
a
baby.
question. Do we experiment? The gravity drive does not work in gravity fields. One of the things you can do when setting up the gravity drive is pick a target destination. I could potentially pick a target destination in the field and see what it does, because we're within jump range.
We're just
But
big,
that might
holy
cause
fuck, where did we
massive
park?
problems. I don't have that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth experimenting with that to see how it works, because this is a very high risk scenario, because this ship
Maybe
cannot
save it
get out of the
first.
gravity well. Yeah, that's fair.
Just cheese it. Just for the sake of science.
Yeah. Mission ready. We'll call this one Jumpy. I saved first, and then did a save as. Save again.
Can you add time to Misty?
Alright, Jumpy saved. Okay, did you paste the GPS in? Yeah, here we go, holy fuck. Where did we park? Perfect, show on HUD. Let's go to the... You want to set up the jump drive? If you can figure that piece out of, like, select a coordinate.
Where would that be?
If you go to the control panel and go into the jump drive.
Okay. Designation GPS coordinates. Oh, I can just put it in.
You
So
should
I
be
have
able
to pick
select it.
one that we've set up in GPS.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, the holy fuck, where do we park should be
Okay.
one, right?
Yeah, is that where you want to go? And there's also, you can go to beacons.
Okay.
But I've got, holy fuck, where did we park in there?
Okay, you got a program for that one?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna guess that our orientation is gonna stay the same, so I'm gonna try and ascend us at the planet.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Jumping. Oh, I got an error message. Unable to jump. Gravity field present at projected exit point.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, so it just tells you go fuck yourself. Well, it set the distance correctly though. You want to unselect the coordinate and like maybe like I think it's called blind jump or something like that.
Yeah.
For the sake of science too, and for your learning. After you set up the blind jump, why don't you jump us as well? You should be able to set it up from your toolbar, that you don't have to like come over here, you can do it from yours. You just have to set it up.
Is it in a group?
No, it's you hit when you're out of the command thing and just like at your cockpit, hit
Yeah.
G,
Yeah.
and then go to the jump drive and drag it down, and it'll have different actions than the control bar. And there'll be one called like jump or something like that.
Oh, so there is. That's it?
That's it. That's all that it is. The only other thing that I added on there is I put two next to it that was increased jump drive and decreased jump drive, so you could just blind jump and pick
Oh,
the
gotcha.
distance. Oh, and this will be an interesting one to see which direction it jumps us, because my forward is different than your forward. So if we get closer to holy fuck, where did we park? It's mine. If we end up closer to Earth, it's yours.
Nice. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. I think I hit yes. Does it do anything?
Nope.
Jumping 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready. Nothing.
Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll try it. See if it's still working.
Weird.
Or maybe it has an orientation with the cockpit thing. Would be my guess. That like it's conflicting because there's two of them. I think trying to park near holy fuck, where do we park is accurate.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Your tanks ever fill all the way up?
No, 89%.
Weird. Do we want to take any basic building supplies with us?
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha. Let's not overdo it and accidentally overload it in case the calcs were off.
Yeah. Maybe enough to build a thruster or two.
Sounds good to me. I'll get that sorted while I get
Or
us
do you
marked.
think like batteries would be like enough to build a
No.
battery?
No, it's probably like enough to. We've got an assembler would be a big one that we would need, and like a basic refinery is what we would not have.
Yeah.
Is your gyro on or off?
Off.
Okay. Out of testing, you want to turn it on, and I want to see if it gets easier for me to turn or harder. Oh yeah, it fights me way harder.
There you go. We do have room to put a refinery and an assembler.
I don't think the weight's any different, so.
Yeah, before we detach, I could use it. Use the inventory. And do you want to take these drills off?
Yeah, we'll do that when we're disconnecting. Then
Okay.
I'll take off the drills and I'll just throw the components that they are in the in ours, the lander. side we crashed into?
No.
Probably I would guess the slope.
Yeah, it was
We're
on the
on
side
it.
for sure. I could play back my stream if you want to cheat.
Nah. Let's see if we can find it organically. Alright, we're within 50 meters of holy fuck, where did I park? So let's come to a stop naturally.
50 meters.
Or 50 kilometers.
Oh,
That's within the broadcast range. Make sure you're, I'll double check real quick actually that all the antennas are set to broadcast. Enable broadcasting, enable broadcasting. Yup. And then I will, for the sake of it, take a blueprint, I guess. Once we get it disconnected and the drills off of it. Oh, do you want me to show you how the event controller worked since that's still kind of set up correctly?
yeah. Where is that? What is it doing?
So that's what like played the alert and stuff that like I was just testing to see if my I could set that up quick. Oh, problem I found with this docking configuration. I can't go out the top and get to you. I gotta go out the side.
Oh, it traps you in there now, huh?
Yeah, it's just a hole.
I just heard an explosion.
So did I. For damage. See any? Nothing remarkable. Okay, anyways.
Jeez.
Several of those. Fucking terrifying. Alright. Helmet on?
Yeah.
Alright. So I just threw the event controller up in the roof fucking somewhere. I don't know if you deleted it or if it got buried.
No. Well, it may have gotten buried. I didn't delete one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it's all in the control panel for it. So let's go to, type in event controller, or just type in like EVE, and there's a bunch of them. The Lander Mark II event controller is the one that I set up for it. You on that block?
Yeah.
Though if you scroll down a little bit, the event is what they monitor, and basically the way event controllers work is they monitor a status. Yeah, so this one, cargo filled, equal or greater than 80%, and then below that is what blocks it's monitoring. You've got available and selected. And if you look on the right-hand side in the bottom, it shows you like kind of the total output that like the condition is greater than or equal to 80%, and then it tells you all the blocks and what it's currently reading.
Yeah.
So those are all the blocks that it's monitoring. And then if you look one more step below that, that's a little convoluted, that I had the AND gate on, that it has to be true for all of them, not one of them. And then if you click on select actions, this is all the things that it does.
Select actions. Okay.
So when on the first page, when true, it turns the interior light on, and when it's false, it turns it off.
When I hit select actions, it just showed me like the toolbar configuration.
There's 9 pages of it, so hit like Control 1. You're on that page.
I think something fucked up.
Gotcha.
What?
You want to share your screen real quick, maybe? Because it's hard to go through it. Perfect. Okay, let me pop it out so it's full screen for me. Okay, yeah, so that's the correct screen.
Okay.
So, yeah, so like on the bottom right there where it says toolbar, event toolbar for event controller.
Oh, okay.
So when it's true, yeah, when true it turns it on, and when it's false it turns it off.
I see.
And then if it's got 9 pages of actions that it can do, so I set up a couple of them.
Sound block.
That like
Okay.
Yeah, and then at like one point I think I had the drills on there or something.
Yeah, turn them off.
Yeah, but it didn't work because the tool thing overrides it and turns it back on. And I wasn't gonna fight with it and figure it out. The only thing that is like a potential one that can get you in trouble with it. So this event controller like can't monitor anything on the car because it's a different grid
Yeah.
or subgrid. But that's the basics of event controllers. I'm partial to timer blocks myself. They just do groups of action at a time. And all of the actions that event controllers and timer blocks can do, like when you're like configuring the helm,
Yeah.
like to like do the jump drive thing that you just did,
Right.
it's all of those actions is the things that they can do, and it's just automating those things. But like the page you're looking at, that's the only stuff you can monitor with an event controller. So if you wanted to watch something else, get fucked or come up with a really clever way.
Well.
But that's
Yeah, there's no way you can't like send signals between units with like the antennas.
You can. There's another block called an action relay.
Oh, okay.
That can send signals. But the limitation of those ones is they can't send like multiple action commands. But what you can do is you can send a signal to trigger a timer block, and then the timer block can have up to 81 commands in it.
Oh, okay.
So you can just do that. And then action relays, you can have one for like this action relay is on channel 5 and it undocks, and then you can have an action relay on channel 6 that docks it. That like, and so you just have multiple channels to do things. But yeah, that's the basics of it. I just wanted to show you that before I disconnect it.
Nice.
So, but I just turn off the event controller because that shit eats a lot of power.
Okay.
We don't need it.
Event controllers off.
Cool. Oh, one more thing before you get too deep into building that, because I know that's going to take a sec. Oh, let's undock.
Okay.
Alright, I am
turn my merge
in
blocks
position.
off.
Yeah, turn your merge blocks off, and then you might have to disconnect your controllers manually, because the park, you said like merged it, so. Try and hit P now? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I will come over and grind that stuff off. You can go ahead and set up your assemblers. I'll be on board in a jiffy.
Oh shit. I should have done that while we were connected.
Done what? Oh, the building? The heads up for you, I am rotating and moving.
Oh, that's fine. I see.
I'll leave the pistons in the bottom, the off chance that we want to use them again. I doubt it, but no reason to disassemble. Might come in handy if we need to flip it or something stupid. Okay. Blocks are off. Ready to land on your go. Ship all yours. I'm gonna rename it and take a blueprint of it.
Does it matter that the refinery and shit isn't built yet?
That's a pretty simple build fix. I'd want the blueprint
like
of
they're
the.
placed, but
Yeah, that's fine. Rename. Lander Mark II. Ship. Need me to grab anything else?
yeah, I didn't quite get everything I needed.
Or which piece? Assembler?
Yeah, I need 4 displays, 20 construction components, and 70 computers.
I'll withdraw 18 components. Well, I will go build these and see what I'm missing.
What the hell did I do? Oh, shit. Built the wrong fucking thing. Hang on. I think I might have everything I need. I was trying to build 2 assemblers instead of an assembler and a refinery.
Gotcha. I'm just printing out a smorgasbord of basic stuff that we might, for whatever reason, want to have. You know, interior plates, construction components, tubes of both varieties. Probably like a good 10, 20 motors. Alright, and then assembler. Do you need any bottles? Because you have none, right?
Right, I don't have any.
Okay, I'll make a couple. How many do you want?
Just one of each, probably.
Okay.
Alright, we have... refinery and assembler. And they are connected.
Found out the problem with the hydrogen, at least why it wasn't refilling.
Yeah?
We drained the one on the top, the one small one that it had.
Oh.
That we've been pulling from the bottom, and the bottom ones are set to not give it to the top one once it's empty.
Oh, shit.
That it has a brain that prevents stupid things like that. That's why there's so many like event controllers and dumb things on here. I tried to idiot-proof it for myself. Command service, hydrogen tank 1. We'll put on auto refill bottles. Okay, I need to carry this down then to the bottom of the ship to fill it.
So for the thrusters, we just need large tubes, grids, construction components, and plates.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of that shit queued up right now.
Sweet.
I don't know the number of what we need and stuff, but hydrogen tanks are all full. Or bottles, I should say. Okay, come back up top. And start trucking shit over after I fill up that oxygen bottle. Oxygen. Alright, oxygen bottle.
Well,
Inventory.
hydrogen still is not refilling.
Yeah, it's being weird. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit all this shit on the other ship. Yeah, the hydrogen's being weird. The number bounces for me. Have you tried getting in one of the cryopods, maybe?
No, I haven't yet.
One oxygen, one hydrogen, and small cargo container 11 for you.
Yeah, no change.
Yeah, mine's being dumb still too, so.
probably not a bad idea.
Because once we're on planet, this might actually be an issue. All right, I got 3 backpacks worth of basic building supplies on board the new one. We'll have any insight for us?
What's that?
Will have any insight for the hydrogen?
No. The survival kit should do it. Entering a cryopod should do it.
Yeah.
Having a hydrogen bottle in your character's inventory when your hydrogen levels are in the red or less than 25% should also do it.
Oh. I know why. It's not refilling.
Is it not connected right?
Oh.
Is it just like power it's connected to?
No, there's no hydrogen on that ship anymore. We used it all.
Oh shit. Even this one?
No, the new one.
Is
It
I'm
was
on
set
the
to
old one.
The old one is out.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
completely?
the new one works just fine.
Okay.
I refilled the bottle manually is what I did too. Like I had to go down to the bottom tanks that have an infinite.
Are we out of ice?
Yeah, we used it all, I think.
Wow, look at that.
Filling this up was no small feat that we only had, 88. We're down to 88% already. On this.
Should we go hit the ice cube real quick? Oh, we already took
Gonna
the
disassemble
fucking
the
drills off.
drills off, yeah. I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
There's ice down on the planet if we want to grab more. Oh, the only one I did not check here, oxygen. If that's set up and doing it correctly. Oxygen
working
tank
here?
here. Yeah, it was, yeah. I might have disabled it again out of habit. Oh yeah, here. Refill your hydrogen now at the survival.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so there's no oxygen on board here.
Oh, fuck.
Is there oxygen on the other one?
I don't think so.
Let's see. Really burn through all that ice? I'll double check. We might have, but we did make a fuck ton. Ice. Yeah, nope, no ice anywhere. But we are out of ice, but we're going to a planet, so it don't matter. We'll have ice there.
Okie dokie. Yeah. We got a assembler, a refinery. So I don't think we have an H2 O2 generator, do we?
No, but we've got an assembler and stuff. We can make one.
Okay.
Which we will have to. So we can do that if you want before we leave.
Yeah, probably smart.
I will not use any of the building supplies that I brought over from here to do this. I will go back and grab components. Alright, it's in my build planner. I'll be right back. Steel plates. Fucking steel plates. Production. Fucking queue up 1,000. Burn the iron while we're gone.
Oh fuck, I don't have any steel plates either. At least the build queue thing is working again for me.
Yeah, same. Crazy that we ran out of, where'd you put it at?
Up top here. Behind the, like, driver's side flight seat.
Okay.
I had a big empty spot up here.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got it finished. Nice.
Yep.
Well, then I'll just have these components on me. Let's do this shit. I think I see our crater.
Right? Unfortunately, with the orientation of this thing, I can't quite look straight.
I mean, you should be able to look straight when we're descending. You could like face us
Yeah.
at the volcano.
I guess I could turn it around, huh?
Yeah, because you're gonna want to, you know, have the feet down and stuff like that. Yeah. That way we'll like see the see it as we come down. You can level out as we get closer. So you can stay in first person and do it. I bet, if you wanted to. Like you're the captain. I'm just riding bitch. I do think we should land down on the slope and drive up it though.
Yep, I agree.
What are we doing on fuel?
75%.
I would heavily recommend letting gravity do the majority of the work
Yeah.
instead of firing firing that shit the whole time.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to steer the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah, 'cause we're not even in the field yet. When it's downwards, I want to see out the window. Got the momentum, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Like astronauts and shit. Holy shit, we made a crater, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's us.
Yeah, we've got to go check it out. See
Yeah.
what's left over there to salvage.
There's gotta be some evidence.
Yeah, it might be worth, because we've got the landing gears that can make it so we can land cockeyed.
Yeah.
It might be worth trying to land on the slope a little bit. That way we don't have to, because it looks like a pretty big hump getting up onto
Yeah.
the volcano.
Oh, like down at the bottom.
Yeah, like we're down at the very bottom. I don't know that we'd be able to drive up it. Man, sitting passenger is really putting your hands in the life of the other person.
At least you can see what's happening now.
Yeah, instead of staring at a wall or
Yeah.
doing the external camera.
Yeah. NASA would never let us do this normally.
Yeah. Well, listen. All right. There's supposed to be 3 of us. All right. Breaking codes all over the place. We borrowed a rover that we left in orbit off the moon from the original team. Do you have the altitude reading?
Yeah,
One going?
35,000 and dropping.
Okay.
We're moving at 104.4 meters per second.
Do you know what it kicked on at? The altitude?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I was curious if had the same radius as Earth, because Earth is about 42,000. Probably around there. It sounds like.
Yeah. Dude, look at the fucking inside of the pit of that volcano.
Looks like where the signal's coming from.
Think we'll be able to drive down in there?
Well, we can definitely drive down it. I don't know about drive out of it. I don't know with fighting gravity when you would need to do the dampers on it, because we'll need at least half the fuel to get back out, in theory.
Yeah.
I guess in theory too, you could burn all of it and we could just get ice down here and refill it.
True. There appear like hopefully that snow is harvestable.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder what the atmosphere is down there, if it'll like be warm and like no oxygen, or what the deal will be, because there's definitely atmosphere. Yeah, you'll definitely have to point downwards though with the way the thrusters are, because you
Yeah.
will not have enough thrusters to do it when we're facing it.
Right.
But in theory, as we get closer, you should naturally level out a little bit if you use the volcano as kind of a guide or whatever.
So I'm seeing a few craters that could be us. One way at the bottom, one towards the top, and it looks like 2 kind of over
Yeah.
to this right.
I think it's, I mean, I think our cursors were slightly misaligned. I can just use your stream, it's still going. Looking, oh, your view is so much clearer than mine. I think it's the one to the bottom right.
Yeah, I want to
Is
say it
my
was towards
guess.
the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
That's kind of.
But it
that's the
could
one
be
I've been
that
aiming
fucking
for.
giant one. I don't remember like where it was. That like it was definitely this side of it, but it could be that giant one for all we know.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Because I don't remember that giant one, but we might not have been close enough for it to render in. The external is fucking comical watching the car jiggle. Oh, hey, look, I can see the stars again. Just for testing purposes. No, if I get out, I might die. I was gonna hop in the other seat and see if I could get the altitude reading, or if it would override the controls since they're both pilot seats, but it's not worth doing when we're trying to land. We're already at fucking max velocity. If I was gonna do that, I should have jumped over before being at 105.
Yeah.
Alright, we're about to leave range of Apollo 16 since we did 15. Where are we at on altitude?
7 kilometers.
Might want to fire it to see how long it takes you to slow down.
Whoa, no time at all.
Okay. Looking at your stream fucked me up, that GPS on the other side of the planet. Oh, atmosphere noises.
Try to land by the crater.
This first-person view is terrifying in the passenger seat. Just staring at the ground at 100 meters a second, and I can't
Yeah, there's
really
something
tell
there.
what our velocity.
That's our crater right there.
The gears are set to auto lock, so as soon as you kiss the ground, they should lock. You shouldn't have to hit B.
This is quite a slope. I think we're already locked.
Yeah, you'll have to hit P to unlock it if you want to try and reorient it. We did it. We landed.
That went a little bit better than last time.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Got 2 days battery life, current configuration.
Alright, you want to turn the engines off, or did you already?
Yep, they're off. Gyro's off.
Car ready to drop. It was a rushed one.
I mean, otherwise, like, let's say you ran out of hydrogen. How do you get back aboard the ship, you know?
No, you don't run out of hydrogen. I guess that's what the piston on the bottom is for. You can access it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, good thinking. Oh, wait, can you?
Yeah,
yeah, there you
they're
go.
connected to it.
Awesome.
Want to do me a favor and hop in the driver's seat of the car
Sure.
when I drop it?
Oh, when you drop it?
Oh, no, like for when I drop it. Like get in
Oh,
it
okay.
so it doesn't like roll off. Alright, ready?
Sure.
Small merge block. Off. Boop. Base bar is handbrake. Gonna lock it.
Should probably start by
That's off.
getting some ice, huh?
Probably, or we could go see what this strange signal is.
I'm,
We got to get. Well, we're all filled up.
Oh, I thought I was about to run out of oxygen, but it pulled out of the bottle.
So yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, because we don't have oxygen. That's a fair point. We should grab some ice.
Oh god. You're gonna have to do something with this. It is misbehaving. I was trying to back up and turn and it started doing all sorts of weird shit. Oh
no.
god.
We're going downhill. We are going downhill.
You've got like thrusters
Hop in.
firing and shit.
Hop on if you want. I'm heading for this ice patch. Going down is a lot harder, it turns out, than going up. Holy bouncy ribbon, Batman. All hinges. They unlock. Chair inertia and hinge lock, maybe. Maybe that'll make it easier. A little stiffer. Makes it a little bouncier than I'd like. But it works. There we go. Much better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right now.
more ruts. Woohoo! God, they sneak up on you. hell of a hillside we're on, man. Ooh, we're sliding now. Gosh, she's hard to control. Hello, oxygen.
Hey, that's ice.
There's no setting to like set the parking brake.
What's that?
I was looking to see if there was a setting to set the parking brake. The
Oh.
actual one. Layer out of the
Just leave it in gear when you park it. Ow!
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Inventory
Crouching
full.
helps a lot with
Inventory
this.
full.
Oh, in hindsight, I should probably move this off the fucking ice, huh?
I'm full. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. Make some yellow snow.
Perfect.
Eat all your tots? Did you eat all your tots?
No.
What'd you do with the rest?
What?
What'd you do with the rest of them? Oh, just put them in the fridge. Oh my gosh, Freya.
throwing stone out.
Oh. Did I get stone? I didn't get any stone.
I got a decent chunk.
Man, why are you holding it back? Huh?
Oh, there, Nelly.
I can't really see it.
Oh, whatever. That was interesting. I turned on hinge lock and it started folding the front wheels into each other.
Really?
Yeah, this thing is twitchy as fuck. Made this piece of shit. The folding function is cool and all, but Jesus Christ. Like, the way that, like, the thrusters cancel each other out so the wheels do all the work.
Yeah, that's awesome. They're just here to burn the battery.
No, they don't hit it. The small grid, I did exactly the distance that does no damage.
No, I mean like burn the battery voltage.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Charge.
definitely. That's it's got a short range. I wonder, does this make the battery change at all? A little bit, not a significant amount. The mass blocks on the wheels, the red versus green. When they're green, they're helping keep it down. When they're red,
yeah.
they're not. Having those on makes a huge difference on this planet. One of the ones that's pretty obvious to me, though, all the testing that I did with this thing, I did it in an artificial gravity on flat surface just to get it functioning. And it is a little more finicky. Like, one of the things I did when we got to the ice is I lowered the tire pressure, and it's way better already. I think I'm going to drop the tire pressure a little more.
Like they're not so bouncy.
Yeah. One of the downsides to how this is made, though, is there's no real way to recharge it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's nothing. Because we'd have to connect it back to the ship, like, or build a solar panel or something stupid on it. That, like, it's got the one small merge block right next to you.
Yeah.
Get out and push.
Yeah, should we call it a tow truck?
Guess would be the. Like, try and spin it. Might be more successful. There we go. God fucking damn it, dude. Going up in this is apparently pretty rough. Do me a favor and go into the wheel settings for me.
Sure.
There's a group for them. Like wheels or something like that. If you scroll up, all the groups are up at the top.
Yeah.
Go down to the strength.
Yep.
Power. Turn up the no, not the power, sorry, the strength. Turn it to like 30%. A little better. Alright, let's offload our ice. the ice. Okay, it is cooking that ice, which will refill both the oxygen and the takeoff. I'm gonna top off my oxygen real quick. Door, there it is.
Where is it putting it?
The gas?
Yeah.
It's just putting it in the gas. You can't see the gas on that
Oh.
screen. If you go to it on the control panel and like type in like tank or whatever, you can see that they're filling up. The hydrogen tanks are going up and the oxygen tank is going up. But I don't know that you can see it on the inventory page where it's going.
I don't see the hydrogen tank on the inventory page.
Oh yeah, it's off on the inventory one. Let me turn it on. Oh, I'll put on auto refill for the bottles too. Yeah, okay.
Oh, good.
It'll take 20 minutes to fully fill the hydrogen and we'll be out of ice momentarily. But at least we've got more. That, like, the oxygen tank is pretty full, and as long as we don't pressurize the cabin, we won't lose any from going in and out. Alright, ready to go check out the signal that we got sent out here for? Alright.
Hang on, I gotta talk to the doctor about this hole you drilled in me.
Yeah, that's super fair. I'm kind of a dick. Sorry, I know I came off as qualified or whatever. I'm from the bottom of the barrel too. Alright. We do friction a little bit lower. Let's say 75% on the tires. Okay. Oh yeah, we never checked out the crater.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Okay, so the top of the ship survived.
Like the top layer only.
And the connector for the car. Oh, hey, look, battery pieces that we
Wow.
can't grind. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of supplies in here.
Really?
Hmm?
Hey, look at that.
Well, it ain't going anywhere. Wow, that's a
I
crater.
gave
The
you
fact
my-
that we could see it from
It's like-
fucking orbit is insane.
This is our last lander. That's the crater that made when it crashed and we died. Like, here's a new one. That's pretty neat to look at. No trace
question.
of our bodies.
Do we want to add like headlights to this thing for fucking spotting the dips and maybe another
Probably.
battery? Because this
Yeah.
thing is struggling for battery. Oh, look at that. NASA sent us a care package. 4 more batteries. That was very nice of them to airdrop that in. Look at that. We got it.
Got Mo batteries. Wow, look at that. There's so much light.
Right? Transferring everything over?
Yeah.
Alright, hop on board. Let's get the show on the road. That stuff will be there when we get back. I added a thing for you. Hit K. To the control panel. Go to the searchlight. And hit control. Right side in the middle.
What?
There's a button that says control.
Oh. Nice. Ooh, the sun's coming up too.
Yeah, glad I added all these lights. I like how the camera's behind you so you can see you too.
Oh yeah.
You turned up the range on the antenna because I did not check.
I didn't touch it.
I think the default's 5. Fuck, where'd we park?
Should I go crank it up?
I mean, yeah, we're not far if you want to jetpack over real quick. I'll stay right here. Or, I won't go very far, I'm pretty slow.
should I crank it all the way up, or like 10,000?
Probably, I don't know, probably like 12 would be overkill. That like we'd have to go to the far side of the volcano to get out of range.
Got it.
The atmosphere is wild here. There's like swirling clouds. Like if you look to our back right,
Yeah.
there's this crazy vortex thing happening. This is definitely a lot better than the moon was driving.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's still rough patches, but the moon was just all fucking rough patches. I mean, also starting in the crater did not help.
Yeah, I think that base was in like the worst possible area of the moon for a lander.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long road, but finally here.
There's a road? You tell me. No, it definitely has. It's there's been a lot of hiccups along the way, and I don't know what's truly waiting for us over here. Oh, this next part's gonna be fucking rough, and I don't see anywhere smooth. Best of it's over here. I think the one that's crazy, if you're kind of zoomed in, at least on the third person view on mine, is all the fucking event controllers firing every time I do an input.
Yeah. It's actually kind of cool how stable the body of the rover is compared to the wheels. Like, we
Yeah, the
actually
hinges
have
kind of act
suspension.
as suspension, yeah. Better than the built-in suspension. She's starting to struggle with how steep it's getting. You're slowing down noticeably. To like do the... When you're driving your cheese truck, you have to do the zigzags to get up steep inclines.
Oh yeah. And also to avoid, you know, small arms fire from the police.
Gotcha. I was doing Pizza Hut out on the West Coast, so. Jesus.
nice thing is, you know, if the cheese gets a bunch of holes shot through it, you just sell it as Swiss.
Any of them, even like Velveeta and shit?
Yeah.
Brought another oxygen bottle, Jesus.
Dare me to try to breathe the atmosphere?
I don't think that's a good idea. You can take over driving if you want. It's a lot better than it was before. I do know this thing a little touchy. I did have an insider scoop on how it was made.
You're doing just fine.
Do me a favor and go to the wheels and give me like 10% more on the top speed.
Sure.
There's like a whatever the propulsion limit is. Set it like 10-20% higher. That gets us any faster.
Speed limit or propulsion override?
Do not do propulsion override. Put propulsion override to 0, please.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. And then the speed limit was at what, 40? Probably set
Yeah.
it at like 50. See if that does.
Yep. Any difference?
Yeah, well, we're kind of in a fucked rocky spot. Come on, up and over. Yeah, a little bit faster. I don't think we want to go too much faster though. Might roll it or something stupid.
How we looking on energy?
Fucked.
Really?
We are walking back. Or NASA's gonna have to send us some more care packages. I think the real problem with this thing for power is the event controllers eat a fuck ton and the propulsion. That, like, I think this is a cool concept, but I don't think this is very functional. Like, the Humvee would have been there already. Or rolled over 6 times, because that thing was easy to roll over. A lot easier to drive, though. Too easy.
Yeah.
Gives you that false confidence that the one that, like, you get in quick play or whatever that you drop in does. And you're like, oh, it's fine. Dead. This one does not give you that confidence when driving it. You're like,
Feels like it's going to explode in a second.
yeah. Now we got 2 minutes of power.
Oh fuck. Hey, we're almost halfway there. No, we're over halfway.
It's hard to tell because the signal distance versus where the drop off is. I have no clue.
Yeah, that's fair.
As far as I can zoom out, though, I still can't even see the drop off, though. So I think we're gonna get a care package. Okay, here, 60 seconds of power. I'm gonna have you take over driving while I take care of the care package. Go ahead and drive. I should match you.
Okay.
This thing ain't folding up ever again. What are you doing on power? Is it going up?
5 minutes.
Oh Jesus, that's it? For 3 batteries?
Others new.
Yeah, but it places them with like a small percentage in it.
Oh.
Guess I could delete the ones that are empty.
Terrain.
It's getting rough. Perfect.
12 minutes.
It's a lot more than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was zooming out really far to find the smoothest terrain because it is brutal. Toggling the number 3 with the mass block sometimes helps when you're stuck too. Not see any smooth patches coming up. But the ice coming up looks a little better, but Jesus. Not by much. Looks like if you swing to the right of the ice, there's a little divot that you can follow up.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a pretty far zig to zag, but it looks way smoother.
It dropped me out of the call, I guess.
I was wondering why the stream ended. I was like, alright, don't share. So yeah, I was wondering if I was talking to myself there towards the end of that.
I'm kind of just letting her eat. She seems
Yeah,
to like
I do not see any fucking smooth patches, because like we're kind of heading parallel to the up, but I don't know if this thing could go straight up, because it's as steep as balls. Looks like that, like, not this ridge, but the one after it might level out. Do you even hear my dumb comment about the atmosphere?
back when we were looking at the clouds towards the bottom.
No, okay, yeah, so no. I was saying that, you know, this shit is steep as fuck, but even if this planet had Earth atmosphere, it would still be in space at the top.
Yeah, right?
That's the fucking tallest volcano in the solar system. By a very wide margin. Looks like we're bottomed out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Dude, this part is fucked.
As far as steepness goes, off to our right and kind of dead ahead, but I don't know if you can go straight forward, but right more levels off for steepness. Definitely struggling with the up. We are getting to like a good 40+ degree angle here. know, well, regardless, coming down will be faster.
Yeah. And if we go fast enough, the rover will get lighter and lighter as it goes.
That is true. I wonder if we lost any G's I wasn't watching at the base versus here.
Oh shit.
0.91 at the bottom.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.9 here.
Unknown signal was detected. No way.
How did you know?
Just a gut feeling, you know.
The sun's going down.
Oh yeah, I added the headlights to your keybind. They're off.
Oh.
I think you might be able to start hooking left here.
How flat that looks.
Look at that. We got a flatter spot. But suddenly 13 feels fast.
Yeah. Got 2 minutes of power.
I'm gonna try something real quick here to try and save some battery. It might fuck with your controls a little bit.
Okay.
Let go of W real quick. Interesting. It does not work. I set the wheels to like cruise control.
Oh, I had the parking brake.
Ah, there you go. Let me know when you want me to turn that off and you get full control back.
Okay.
How's the battery doing comparatively? Is it better?
3 minutes.
What were we at?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the power down a little bit then.
Up to some ice.
How are we doing on battery? Did we get more?
3 minutes.
3 minutes still.
Oh, we're at the rim.
Okay. Might want to turn us away from it then. Take a second to get us to a stop. Wheels, back to it. Propulsion. Oh yeah. It undid it. Cool. Power this bitch down, I guess?
Side of the volcano. You want to drive down there?
No, power it down, I'm thinking.
Oh, power down.
Alright. With these strange signals all down here, over there. Oh, I'm gonna put a GPS tag down so we can find it again.
Smart.
Close enough. To chat. I'm turning off stream signal. I'm turning down HUD. Holy fuck, this volcano is gigantic. Yeah, definitely not driving out of this shit.
No. Maybe with a hydrogen booster on the back of it. Holy fuck,
That's-
look how steep it's getting.
Yeah, that is jetpack territory. All right, I'm doing it. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Would you look at that?
I like riding and shit on it.
This must be what caused the crater. Or is it a monument?
I don't know. Oh, interesting. Point at it with a welder. It's a block we don't have access to.
So anyway, that's when I started grinding.
Actually, the thing I'm curious about. Are you familiar with this Easter egg?
No.
Oh, it's from 2001 Space Odyssey.
Is it?
The monoliths they find on the moon. Beginning of the movie, the monkeys.
What?
At the end of the movie.
I don't remember that.
That's the whole inciting incident, is that these monoliths are how we find the aliens or whatever.
Really?
Yeah. The thing I'm curious is, like, how deep does this Easter egg go? Oh my god.
Impervious.
That makes sense. It's like alien tech and shit. It's made out of some strange metal.
Watch it crush you. Oh my god. It's fucking floating.
Not agree more that it is fucking floating.
Oh, it's damaged. Look at that.
Oh my god.
What?
science in me has to know something.
Oh, it is breaking down.
Is it? Can you re-weld it?
Only with the one superconductor I had. Do you have any superconductors?
No. Now is it a subgrid? Now I just got to attach an engine to it. Oh. That ain't gonna happen. Too many admin commands. It still won't do it. Can't get it to thrust. Alright. And admin commands off. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Does it see anything on the bottom? No.
No middle finger. Wonder how they generated the text on it. I am gonna die up here very shortly. I'm almost out of oxygen.
I got some. Oh, no I don't. My tank is
I'm getting
empty.
Yeah, I'm getting low on power too. You wanna try and fly down to the ship?
Sure.
Why did we jump down from this side? Alright, I'm just gonna go with it. I got 2 hydrogen tanks. Fly as far as I can. The rough direction of the ship. I don't see the ship mark. Oh, yeah, I do. 8 kilometers that way. I do not. What's your percent of oxygen at?
77.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. With 4%.
Oh shit.
I'm just 110 meters jetpacking as hard as I can. 3%. We got that ice earlier, cause it might be about to save my goddamn life. %.
Energy low.
Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? It's open. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I made it at 0%.
Really? Just starting to take damage?
Yeah, I was down to 95 HP. 150. Man, not using the rover was pretty quick to get here.
Right?
The reason I can't put my oxygen bottle in the oxygen one. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Yeah, the one that says oxygen.
Yeah. And so the whole thing that started this for me, I accidentally got a peek at it, console commanding that there was a monolith, and wanted to find it organically, well, somewhat.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, we did it. We got the mission. I don't think there's anything deeper to that monolith, as far as I could tell. That's a little out of my depths with it. The grinder didn't work on it, and I couldn't weld it. I don't know what else to do here.
Somebody in my stream said there was a disassembly tab on the assembler or something. Disassembling tab in the assembler, they said. Oh yeah, assembling and disassembling. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Recycle shit. Fair.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Now what?
Oh. Now I think it's bedtime.
That's fucking fair.
Although we didn't build any beds on this thing.
We gotta get to bed. That's right. We can definitely call it here. We've been going at it for a hot minute.
On the interior plates.
Not steel plates? Crazy.
Right? It's weird. Oh, sure. Typical woman.
God, it makes the weld noise on you. Alright, game saved, exiting the menu.
Awesome.
Awesome, cool shit. Well, we did a lot for that whole fucking thing to make it happen.
Yeah. Yep. We may have saved the human race.
Definitely. Now we'll be reverted back to a baby after being in an animal zoo or something? I don't know. A human zoo? I don't think the Easter egg is that deep.
Oh, you're there. Cool.
Teleports you to another dimension, starts fucking with you.
Oh, dude, that would have been crazy.
Alright, cool. We can come up with some fun stuff to do in this if we want to keep it going. I'm sure there's a million things we could do.
Yep. And I haven't given up on my ice boob base. It will be a thing at some point.
Super fair. All right, man. You have a good night, and I will chat at you later. Is you off tomorrow? If you
Yeah.
want to dick off? All right. If you want to dick off, shoot me a message.
Okay.
All right,
Have a
man.
good night, bud.
Have a good night. Toodles.
Good night.